Continuing northbound Otopia Parkway. Left at Maze Bank Arena. Oh, vehicle pit. Now eastbound Otopia Parkway, back towards Dutch London.
He's complaining.
Left.
Fuck him. Fuck his shit up.
Eastbound Dutch London. We don't even need to. He's crashed into locals left, right, and center. Continuing Dutch London. Passing Jamestown. Left northbound. Hey. El Rancho. Merging eastbound El Rancho. Right, southbound Popular Street. Okay. Oh, correction. Continuing southbound Popular is going to be off track. Crossing into incorrect lane, southbound Buccaneer Way. Keeping southbound is off-roading. It's in a car park, now eastbound towards the warehouses. Right. Oh, into the water.
Alright, if you get in there, 1 and 1, so if he doesn't start swimming, just beat the shit out of him. Can I get a unit to go to the land over to our south, to the north, please?
424.
He's running, he's good.
He's on the radio. He is. I don't have a count. Alright, he's going to be at the surface of the water swimming southbound alongside the docks.
You get to the top of that ladder, you can tase in a minute to get to the top.
FM has taser already. Continuing
Another next
swimming
one down.
southbound.
White Mustang is southbound Elgin.
He's coming up.
For some reason I can't tase.
It's somebody mobile.
Running back towards the water.
Hi. 8 months.
The
already?
elegy's here.
Holy
Elegy's here.
shit. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. No. It's really kind of you.
Alright, 442 has spike strips ready.
How are you?
Put our cars in the water, shoot his fucking vehicle.
White Mustang eastbound San Andreas. Sorry.
He's off track in the moment.
How's it going?
This guy rammed our vehicles into the water. It's a black and color elegy, so I beat up his friend.
Okay, can I just
Put that
continue?
dumb motherfucker in cuffs.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh yeah,
by
sorry,
the
can you
way.
hear me? Hello? Oh.
I can't hear you.
It looks like he went back towards Buccaneer Way.
Let's try this. Hi.
Do you want the allergy pursuit? I have eyes on it.
So sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
It's going to be northbound
Yeah, you're
Buccaneer.
fine
You have more
Okay,
vehicles coming in. You have the Black Bentley coming in now as well. They're U-turning.
Let's get 77s to.
Black Bentley's rolling up on you now. No, it's rolling up on you. Black Bentley's coming to you.
Get a mobile vehicle down to the docks. Could just be a CBPI or whatever.
386 en route.
Doing alright, light.
44. I can come back or I can keep with this LOJ's northbound Poplar.
Keep with that. Keep with that and get, we need other units down here.
Okay, man.
You should have got the.
Stick with that vehicle though, that's the one that pushed our vehicles in there, so we need you to have a couple of 77s and we need a couple of 77s at the docks.
Vehicle's going to be northbound Poplar. It's got a bit of distance.
10-8 units out there that can help and assist.
443-76 to the docks.
FM, I'll get you to go to 434 first. He's pursuing someone by himself.
10-4.
It's westbound Howard, but it seems to have a lot of top end speed on the CVPI. southbound Alta, standby. Continuing southbound Alta, approaching San Andreas.
Boy, just 50'd with him. He just fucking me.
Southbound Alta, right, westbound Vespucci. Crossing right garage.
Watch,
Right,
just
no,
slow.
It's all good, sorry.
Vehicles northbound Palomino. Nosing heavily left westbound Dorset Drive. Left westbound Heritage. Right northbound Movie Star Way at 1050. Currently VCB.
Still chasing after the Mustang northbound Las Lagunas.
No worries, like.
Regain eyes on the LG's right south or westbound Heritage Way.
LG's more a priority. Davenport, if you want to get it for that.
I don't have a vehicle. The vehicle that he's chasing pushed ours into the water. But I think that Elegy is more of a target than the Mustang, to be honest.
Northbound Morningwood. Left westbound West Eclipse, left southbound North Rockford.
Yeah, I think if you can help him out, if no one else is helping him out on the chase, that'd be great.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's the same LG from the prior situation as well. It's southbound North Rockford. Holding left for eastbound Vespucci. Got a lot of top end speed on it. It's crossing Calais. It's approaching Peaceful Crossing.
Thank you so much.
Crossing 20 northbound Alta. Left westbound San Andreas, incorrect lanes. Right over the sidewalk, northbound Las Lagunas. Left stand by, holding left for westbound Dorset. It's coming straight to you. Right, northbound Rockford.
Portola.
Portola.
Continuing northbound Portola. Crossing Boulevard Barrow. Sending in northbound Portola. Cross Spanish. Disregard right eastbound Spanish. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Crossing Strangeways. Slowing right southbound Alta Place. Correction eastbound way, right westbound Boulevard Barrow. Left southbound, left eastbound Hamilton. We're at 10% gas, eastbound Hamilton, approaching Las Lagunas. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas. Crossing right garage, crossing Ginger. Crossing Calais. Crossing Palomino. Passing Decker, continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching South Rockford, right northbound South Rockford, disregard continuing westbound San Andreas. Approaching Bay City, right northbound Bay City.
Did that just not refuel at all?
Continuing northbound Bay City.
The fuck?
Crossing Marathon. Crossing Boulevard Apparel, slowing. Merging eastbound West Eclipse.
What?
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse, passing the cemetery. Crossing North Rockford, continuing eastbound West Eclipse, merging southbound Dorset. Slowing. Pit successful, continuing eastbound Dorset. Left eastbound Boulevard Apparel. Crossing Matt Wayne. Passing the church. Merging Hawick, eastbound. Crossing this. Crossing Las Lagunas, continuing eastbound Hawick. Crossing Meteor, approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, continuing eastbound Hawick. Passing Glory Way, merging southbound Popular.
Right, Davenport's on the radio, apparently one of them's called out for Future. Future's in Sandy.
Southbound Popular. Passing Vespucci. Approaching Capital, slowing.
I'm
Right,
so
westbound
sorry,
Capital.
Turo. I'm
Disregard
so
left,
sorry.
eastbound Capital.
God, Odessa! I'm so sorry.
15.
Well, I might as well just turn it to autos now.
Continuing eastbound
Yeah, it's
Capital,
probably for the
approaching
best.
the gas
Okay.
station, on
All
Rancho. Passing right southbound Rancho.
I'm glad it was him,
Crossing
not like
Placentia.
anyone else.
Continuing southbound Rancho. Approaching Elysian Field.
Because Turo of all people
Slowing.
would be nice. Oh, the bus.
Left, southbound Elysian Field. Approaching the red bridge. Merging westbound.
Why do I have the
Off-roading right, northbound off-roading towards the
why do I have
hangarway.
the fucking
50
Russian-
into the bus.
Well, 'cause they just drove first.
Reversing,
Also, the car
facing
feels heavier with
eastbound.
more gas in it. Which makes sense, but it's interesting. I didn't know that was...
Blocked him, blocked him. Is it pinned to the wall? Reversing, okay, broke out. Reversing back onto Elysian Field. Westbound Elysian Field, nothing.
I thought she was the only one
Steering
in that
westbound Elysian
chase.
Field.
She's the only person I saw.
Approaching junior shop exit. Passing junior shop exit, continuing westbound Elysian Field, approaching La Porta.
Future's on his way to you guys now.
Copy that.
10-4. Slowing. Merging La Porta. Westbound current lane of travel.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fuck this elegy up if they're gonna be doing the same shit they just did earlier.
What are they doing now?
Well, they were trying to block us at fucking 120 earlier.
Exiting
Like an open
onto
fire situation if they're doing that.
Yep.
Future's going to pick
lower
you.
power. Lower power. 10-4. Low power. Aquarius and lower La Porta. Just pass off of Innocence. Merging back on upper La Porta. Staying in the middle. Disregard. Staying left towards Palomino or Del Perro. Stand by. Palomino exit westbound. Slowing. Left. Southbound Palomino. Left eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Cali. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Let's run out of fuel.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. Yeah, we're out of fuel. We need someone to take over. Westbound Milton. Right northbound San Vitas. Left westbound Carcer. Right northbound LS Customs. Exiting onto Eastbourne Way. Right northbound Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound Hawick. Left northbound San Vitas.
35976.
Crossing Spanish. Left westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Slowing. Approaching Milton. Left Southampton Road. Approaching Spanish. Left eastbound Spanish. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Crossing San Vitas. Crossing Las Lagunas. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Approaching Power. Crossing Power. Crossing Meteor. Exiting onto Elgin. Right southbound Elgin.
Getting ready for a swap.
For left eastbound Hawick towards Popular and Glory Way. Stand by. Passing Glory Way. Merging southbound Popular. We're out of gas. Southbound Popular, passing Supply. Slowing, slowing, slowing. Passing gas station. Crossing Vespucci. Continuing southbound Popular. Approaching Capital.
Red garage, there's someone on the highway. Someone get on the highway.
359 will get ready for that.
Alright, southbound Popular. Approaching Arancho. Slowing. Right, westbound Arancho. Pin him into the wall. Pin him into the wall.
Yeah,
There you
we
go.
have it flipped. We have it pinned against the wall. We have it pinned against the wall. El Rancho and Popular.
359 rerouting.
Suspects out.
He's
heading
running
off.
westbound towards the canal. Running eastbound towards Popular. He's on the radio. ZV.
Continuing towards Popular. We're crossing westbound on Popular. Correction, eastbound. Attack will be beat as shit. Continuing towards the ammunition, eastbound. So continuing eastbound in the alleyway towards
Black and
Orsaville.
color Bentley. Black and color Bentley headed towards east south on Popular. He's going for pickup.
Picking him up right now.
The Future is waiting to the north of wherever you guys are right now.
The Future picked them up. They're heading eastbound, El Rancho.
This thing's quick. We're gonna need an interceptor on this.
Mine got knocked into the water. Sorry, guys.
He just like went through a gas truck and disappeared for me.
Vehicle description.
Black Bentley.
How you from?
Last seen at the intersection of Elysian. And 1 second.
Alright, it turned off before Capitol Boulevard, so it's somewhere in the industrial area, or it's made its way to Innocence.
Can I get another unit with McKellen on the black and color elegy that's crashed out?
443.
Yeah, I'm on the intersection of Poplar and El Rancho.
Kill my car.
Yeah, last seen in the Elysian Fields Freeway intersection with El Rancho. It went straight through a gas truck for me.
Was it a Bentley?
A-firm, yeah, I was chasing it after they picked him up, and then he disappeared after he went
Bentley's
through
westbound Adams Apple. Has anyone got the plate? Left southbound Alta Street. Left into an alleyway eastbound towards Power Street. Right, southbound Crouch Tower. BCB. We're back into the alleyway by the old Benny's, westbound. Be somewhere towards Alta or Power.
I need a fucking
He
adjustment.
went northbound
I got it.
Power.
Oh no, that's a different vehicle.
I believe they're going upper Power right now. They're so far ahead of me. BCB.
Can I head up to Clinton Benny's?
626 plus 76.
I'm gonna need 77 to push us to autos over on Vespucci and Popular. The car's fully out.
Clinton Benny's is code 4.
That Bentley might be at the GG gas station. I'm just gonna do another lap pass and see. Disregard, it's an AMG.
Looks a bit different, but is the frames better?
What was your 2050s?
Vespucci and Popular.
I don't think it fucked with the... Hi.
What's up, nerd?
How are you?
Alright, thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah.
Being that.
Well,
Do you want to explain to me what happened to you the other night?
yes.
I was hesitant.
Yes.
Huh?
Where are you?
I'm in Nova.
44, I'll get the black LRZ and just transport it back to MRPD for now.
Well, you see...
Huh?
Right. Ocean dumped.
By who?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to call you back.
Bye.
Dispatch 3 attempting traffic on a white and colored shade. It appears to be fleeing at this point in time. They nearly fucked themselves by a power bond. They're spinning out. Stand by. We're gonna be south of Palomino.
Oh god, the frames.
2 times occupied.
386 en route.
And they're currently stationary now. Reversing.
Appears to be a crazy woman in the car, manically laughing. She might be a serial killer.
What's the 20 again?
West on Gomer, nearest cross gonna be Palomino.
Copy.
West of Viceroy Medical.
Something's not right. Frames.
386-23.
Why frames? Oh, that car stopped scared me. Why? Like, what is happening? Restart. What is this clip? And Omega, what is this you put in here? What is this?
No, he
love you. James, can you tell us what you think of Pop's outfit here?
Yeah. Am I alright?
Yeah.
Okay,
So who's prettier?
Let's see.
What's up, Carter?
Wait, you're the fashion expert here, James. What do you think of Pop's outfit?
You can't.
Hey,
you look like you
James,
can't
what's going
decide which culture to appropriate.
Oh shit.
James raises a no. You know, I agree with James. He's right. It's like you can't decide if you want to be down on the goddamn Billabong or if you want to be up in Sandy slinging meth.
What are you talking about? I literally I went to the clothing store and I just had to dress nicely. Okay, is there a fucking problem with that?
Yes.
Is there a problem, Bundy?
You look like Reed Dankley fucked the empty eye socket of Irwin Dundee, and this is what popped out.
Well, you know what? Except, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there, Bundy. Okay.
See if that fixed it. Looks like it did. What the fuck?
Dispatch 424 76 Harmony for vehicle maintenance.
Carson Bennett.
I appreciate the help, guys. You guys can go back to 8.
With that, 626 tonight.
Hello there.
Oh well, sorry, I was on traffic.
Did you get your serial killer?
No. Just a chick that Deacon ghosted. Say nothing new.
Yeah. That's about right.
Am I wrong?
He is a mad one.
How could you say that about Deacon?
Am I wrong?
How could you call him a man whore? What the fuck?
Am I wrong? Do I want a little boost?
42.
That's toxic. Anyway, continue your story.
Deacon's a man whore? I thought that was a pretty simple story.
No, the thing we're talking about before.
Oh my god, oh she don't. Yeah,
332
but they made me put all my shit in my car.
386.
Oh, that's
same
nice.
traffic.
692 same traffic.
Yeah. And they
But
only
why
found...
did they target you?
I don't know. Is that a message, I
God
guess?
damn it, you don't know much, do you?
No, honey.
Dispatch, let's
I'm kidding.
assign them a
I'm kidding.
channel
I'm really
and then,
toxic today. I'm sorry.
If they get interference, we'll send additionals.
What'd you say?
I'm really toxic today. I'm sorry. My big Jose.
When units are on scene with the vehicle and not enough units are seen, we'll move you guys to channel 1 for the...
It offered to ride with you today, but I already promised
You
my
guys
next day.
are looking for a black and white stallion license plate ending in 206.
You're riding with the father-in-law
One.
anyways, so...
Yes, that is true.
They just passed me. That has a burger shot livery going eastbound.
What is that?
Let's stick it to channel 1 when they're all on you.
Oh, the last time I chased a stallion with a burger shot livery ended up in a shootout.
It's a stallion.
Like a muscle car thing. Stop speeding! People are always in such a rush. I don't know why.
I got invited to like a weird cult thing today, but I'm not gonna go.
Okay, I would not go to bed.
Yeah, don't tell anyone I told you that. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to it.
I'm glad you're not going to that. Alright, well have fun with Winston, hon, if you need anything.
He's not even around. I'm just looking for weed.
You ain't finding weed, honey.
But I wanna.
People don't do weed anymore.
What?
People don't do weed anymore.
They don't even do 37s anymore.
Nope, they don't. A speeding car. Alright, I'm gonna go because I'm about to pull this car over, but bye-bye. Love you.
Uh-oh.
Dispatch through traffic, eastbound San Andreas with a black border color. 2 times occupied. 77 if possible.
I'm mocking you guys in traffic.
434-10-7, Harmony vehicle maintenance.
Oh no. How do people grow? Let's go check. Deer.
Yes, you're gonna be clear traffic. One morning issue today.
Traffic. But I'm marking you both at 2241.
They wouldn't be dumb enough to grow legally anyways.
But at 442, marking you 1042 at 2242. Be that 443, marking you 10-8 at 2244.
Dispatch 3 and...
Yes, Benuno.
Hello, Snow.
Yes, Benuno, I'm surprised you're on duty.
Yeah, it's, visiting another county for a bit.
He was dreaming of wearing a different uniform.
True. A blue uniform. Blue uniform did look good.
I bet it did.
Refuel the Charger Espinosa and I'll bring it to you.
You can keep it out, don't worry, Noah.
Alright, 10-4.
She just flashed her lights at me?
1011 at Prosperity
Wait,
Street.
did locals flash lights at you? Huh?
Dispatch 626 1030 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, a trash truck.
Copy that, 66 monkey in traffic.
properly now. Actually, I'm gonna check the growth spots. We're gonna check. I'm sure everyone fucking just grows in the upper store. It was here-ish. No, this is being caged. That's not what's up hotel. Go check with Diddy and then. Nope. It's a good spot though.
Oh.
Dispatch, 20576 to the latest 99 boy, Primo. If we spot the vehicle, we'd like some CVPS to respond.
434.
This little. What is this?
Copy that.
This little area.
10-11 in the area. So it was like 5 minutes ago. Don't know the car still be there.
It probably won't be there. We'll just check.
Oh, good. You're looking for Bleach Sand Primo. Oh, I just went in 316. Copy that. Papa 646 marking you 10-7 at 101.
Dispatch 626 down.
Funny. We'll be making the card. We have dispatch?
Yeah, you have a 99 Alpha. It's a Black Adder. License plate heading 674. Vespucci Boulevard. Behind Burger Shop.
We're gonna have Paragon as well assisting. He just left. The vehicle is being lockpicked by Vespucci Boulevard.
How many units are attached to that 99?
It's currently
Can
2
you
in the
guys
car, but
help us
only
get rid of
1
this
unit's
fucking
on the
thing?
scene.
Yeah, just give me a ride.
No, I'm all good. I'm almost there.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Bye.
Alright, vehicle's taken off. They said jig is up. We're continuing east on Vespucci Boulevard, black in color adder. Where he's gonna be picking up his passenger. Continuing east on Vespucci Boulevard. Yeah, left-hand turn and northbound Ginger Street. Westbound San Andreas. Immediate right, northbound Movie Star Way. Blacked out. Left-hand turn, westbound Heritage. Going through the movie studio. What's up, Rockford?
We just like a frequency.
Hello.
Could
you do me a favor?
Channel 349.
I need you to interview Storm Payton about being kidnapped by Joseph Rovia.
Channel 3 switching now.
Yes.
And if you can possibly work in asking her why the fuck she pointed him at Balto without completely alienating her, that would be great.
What do you mean pointed him at
She
Balto?
literally told him that Balto was the... Sorry, she told Joseph Rovia that Balto was the one that had killed Paul Rovia. And that's why Joseph Rovia attacked Balto next.
Right. Okay. Also...
Yeah. I would be there, but she doesn't like me,
No,
like
she
you've
does
said,
not
so
like
it's
you.
like, I don't wanna...
I don't know what it fucking is. I don't know what you've done.
At 443, marking you 1042 at
Also...
030.
Go ahead.
No, you were saying something.
Yes, there's the Council of Bones happening tonight. I'm not going.
Why not?
I can't. They said no birds allowed, and I have this owl just following me around, so
I think they meant no crows, but like...
They did say no birds.
Okay, I could specify with them if you'd like.
No, I sent them a message, but I'm probably just going to provide security for them. Make sure they don't
You know
get...
what it is?
It's a conference. They're having a little conference.
If you know about it, I'm just gonna wear my UC outfit from when we went to the concert, because it's Day of the Dead theme.
Yeah, that's what the theme. You're supposed to. It's yeah.
Yeah,
that's the cover.
I'm just bad at making clothes, so I guess that works, unless you think it should be changed up.
Look, I'm just gonna provide security. I'll just find out where they're gonna at, and I'll stay a good amount of feet away. And...
Were you invited?
Yeah.
Echo 71, mark you 10.
I was given like a book, and then I was texted, and I'm like, if you're gonna fucking be secret about it, why are you texting me,
There's a
motherfucker? Yeah, it's really cute. If you come to my beauty, I could show you.
Alright, I'll come by there in a second. I'm gonna go to this interview with
Yeah. Thank you. I don't know why she hates me, but
I can't park here.
if she does, I'm gonna just kind of stay away from her as much as possible and not aggravate the situation.
For what, sorry?
I don't know why she doesn't like me, Storm, but I'll just avoid aggravating the situation.
Alright, I'm gonna I'll get this right now, and then I'll come talk to you.
Alright, I'll be in the SC room because I've got to put together a docket posting because all of the 8 other officers that have been involved in this case are ghosting.
Alright, bye.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Hello.
We need to have a chat.
Okay.
Okay,
what's up?
Echo and Drift 9, marking you guys 10.
Alright, let me get back. You, yeah, first off, yes, I have a bird that follows me around now. So I don't know what the fuck to do about it.
Yay.
It showed up when I got the tattoo. And it hasn't.
Okay, well, is that a crow? Is that a seagull? Like,
An owl.
oh.
Which is good. But, yeah, won't leave me alone. I mean, it's not that I need to leave me alone. It's been very nice and scares people away, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine. Anyways, right. Okay. We'll have that chat in a second. I need to take your statement after you were taken by James Rovia. Was it James Rovia or whoever you were taken by?
Joseph Rovia.
Joseph.
He picked me up from the clothing store up the street.
Which clothing store?
One up the street. The one off South Rockford and Palomino.
Cuban Embassy?
Yeah. He held
had
me
a
up
gun?
with a crowbar.
Oh, crowbar. Okay.
I went with a crowbar, put it against my neck, and told me to get in the car, and he would give me car keys, and I would drive somewhere. If I said anything, he would slit my throat. So I drove, and he took me to the bridge in between the lighthouse and Catclaw, whatever, by the
Catfish,
docks.
yeah.
Yeah, under the bridge there. Before we got there, he put a slight slit in my throat, so my neck started to bleed a little bit. And then he started asking me questions about his brother who died and who killed him. And he was very adamant that it was Bolto. He kept asking me what I knew about Bolto, who Bolto hung out with, what Bolto did, what his rank was, what times he was around. And I just kept lying. I was like, I don't know, I don't really know him. He's just a colleague. And then he was like, do you know much about me and my brother? I was like, nope, I know nothing about you nor your brother. I just know that you're clearly looking for whoever did what they did. And he's like, was it Bolton? And I was dumb, and I very quickly responded, no. And then he said, see, Storm, you're a fool. Because you kept saying you didn't know if it was Bolto or not. But when I asked you again, you said no, which means you do know who did it, or you're protecting Bolto. And then he asked me again, do you know who did it? To which I answered no. And then he shot me with my own gun. And then after that, I don't remember what happened. I just remember him pulling the trigger.
Okay. So he then asked his brother, and he said,
He just kept repeatedly asking who killed his brother. And then he admitted to me that he was the one that was killing EMS's family.
he said that?
Yeah, he said something, I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was something along the lines of killing their family members isn't doing anything, so I guess I'm just going to start going after them.
And this is what Joseph said? And this was before or after he asked you about Balto?
Before, while we were driving there. He said, you know much about me? And I was like, no. And he was like, I'm seeking revenge for my brother. I want to know who did it. Me killing their family members clearly isn't doing anything. So I'm going to have to start going after them.
No. Okay. So he asked if you knew about you or his brother. You said no, to which he said going after the family members, it wasn't doing much. So I guess I'm going to go after you now.
So, something along the lines, something about how he'd killed family members of EMS and that wasn't working, so he's going to go after EMS or something like that.
for the family members would be a mess. That wasn't working, so now it's going after.
I mean, before he picked me up, we had like 4 DOA calls, all with the last names of all of the last names and emergency contacts of people within the EMS.
That day?
Yeah. I remember I got on duty and the first call I responded to was up in Harmony, and Ashley was there. And apparently there was one before that, and then there was 2 more after. And then me and I think it was Denny. Me and Denny were coming back from a call in Paleo, and a motorbike tried to stop us because they were asking for help, and we told them to go to Viceroy. And if I remember correctly, the person who was on the bike looked just like the guy who took me.
Okay, so this was after one of the DOAs?
No, this was just a normal call. We're driving back from Paleo down Los Santos Freeway, and just after the casino, a bike tried to stop us to ask for medical. It looked just like the guy who took me.
Okay. What was he wearing?
I don't exactly remember. I know he had a hat on.
Ball cap, beanie cap.
Like a baseball cap. Baseball cap. He was pretty skinny. He had quite a southern accent. Best way to describe what he was wearing is like farmer's gear almost. Like, I don't know how to describe it.
Rural attire.
It was like, I have no idea how to describe it, but he was like, it was the guy that you guys arrested.
Say that again?
You guys arrested him. I remember when I came out of the ER, he was in cuffs.
Color was the ball cap?
Like maybe like a tan color.
Was he wearing a mask at all?
No mask.
Give me a second. Hey, got quite a bit for you, but here, the guy wasn't wearing a mask. Do you want me to show her the MDW profile picture for Joseph? See if she recognizes him?
I already had her positively identify him in the medical ward.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure.
I also need you to text me the autopsy request form because I've lost it.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
No problem. Checking that. Thank. Alrighty. Is there anything? You said like a tan color hat. Okay. You've already positively identified the guy, so I don't need to show you the photo or anything. Okay. Is there anything else in relation to that?
No.
That way. But yeah, there's an owl that likes to follow me around now. Just gotten used to the hooing. I don't even know if anyone else can see him.
That's very interesting. An owl. I mean, I've heard of a white bird called Hope.
Yeah, I know Hope. I've actually saved her once.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh Almost died because of it, but Reed Dankleaf tried to blow up Bundy's house. And this is all public knowledge, so it's not a big deal for me to tell you, but yeah, I had to go inside and save his animals, and Hope was in there.
Okay. So I'm just trying to wrap my head around everything right now.
There's a lot of birds. I've got a whole list of them.
Been having a few chats with Death.
Okay.
And I mean Death, not Norman.
There's a difference?
Yep. I noticed it when I was speaking to them the other day. He kept referring to Norman in third person. He kept saying Norman does things out of his own volition. And at first I was like,
It's still 10-7, so.
there's officers on that way. Oh.
There's a few more, I'll go.
I think I'm the only EMS that's available right now as well. One's all the way up in Paleo, maybe.
No, Val's on. She's right.
Oh, is she? Okay.
I don't know where she is, though. Oh, she's on Elgin.
Okay. Yara started referring to Norman in third person. And then I asked them, are you guys separate? To which Death answered, we are separate but the same. Which confused me as to what that meant. To which they said, we both want the same thing. Rudy? Hello.
Yeah, hello.
In there anyway. Which tells we are separate but the same. We both want the same things. We both want the same thing. And right now Norman has a purpose. While people are making deals, Norman has a purpose. However, I think Norman is annoying Death. He's admitted to me that he's keeping people in purgatory for his own entertainment. Like, they're bargaining chips.
But Death isn't doing that, it's Norman.
Yep. So either people stop making deals, or Norman traps more people in purgatory. Either one is gonna piss one or the other off. Not people stop doing Norman's deals. I think Norman's just gonna end up taking them to purgatory anyway. Death's meant to be neutral, which Death is neutral. Norman is not. I asked Death if they knew who or what they were before Norman, to which they answered, no, I do not remember who or what I was before Norman. I then asked, well, how did Norman end up becoming co-joined with you? To which Norman came out and said, I'd be stupid to give you the answer to that question. So I ran a theory by him. And I said, when you got shot by a firing squad, you ended up somewhere between life and death. I don't think it's purgatory because Norman's give people, a tour of purgatory. He wouldn't give people a tour of purgatory to somewhere where they can kill him. I think he got taken somewhere else. I said you were met with the death at that time. You were met with a task, and if you completed that task, you would co-join with death. And normally when I theorize, Norman says you're free to theorize, but he didn't say anything. which makes me think I'm right. He's also, he does not like the white bird. He does not like Hope. Hope used to be one of his birds, and a few days before the lighthouse, there was a bird called Pizza Crust who blew up. When Pizza Crust blew up, that crow started to get white feathers, and then left Norman and his family, I'm going to call them, and I guess found their way to Lennon. However, that white bird has been disappearing a lot. It's been going off and doing its own thing. Which makes me think that that bird is life, or something to do with life.
Life?
Well, when I was speaking to Death the other day, Death said life and death come hand in hand. Without life, you don't have death, and vice versa. Which makes me think that there's somebody in this city, or multiple people in this city, who are life. And the more and more I think about it, the more I think that whoever life is, one, doesn't know that they're life, or two, it changes so much that it's not just one person. I think Hope decides who's life during that moment. I think Hope is a huge piece to taking down Norman. However, the person who takes down Norman will become the new Death, just like Norman did.
So, like Davy Jones or the Lich King, there must always be someone who controls the dead, because otherwise they're unruly, unable to control themselves. Someone who's always making those deals or ensuring people get somewhere. The life and death thing is interesting. Makes me think it's kind of reminds me of Doctor Who. You know, there's always the Doctor and there's always the Master, but they don't really know who they are during their current regenerations.
I'm going to tell you this in confidentiality. Cody went into the lighthouse, and he gave Norman something. He didn't say what. And I'm only telling you this because I trust you, so I need you to promise me that you're not going to tell anybody, not even nobody. Because if he knows that I've told somebody, my relationship's ruined.
Okay, let me just take that off the notes then that I've been taking. Okay, it's no longer written down.
I don't know what or who he gave Norman. But I think if we leave Norman alone, Norman will leave us alone, which will make it easier for us to gather information to figure out how to take him down. I was going to go to BoneCon, but Dark's ignored me, so that's a good enough reason for me not to go. Because I have a lot of notes, and I think with my notes and other people's notes, we can take Norman down. I don't think Cody wants that yet. I don't know what he has planned.
I have a question. Can you determine the difference between Death and Norman when they're speaking?
Yes.
Okay, next question. Who told you about the knife? Norman or Death?
Honestly, I don't think the knife's relevant. I'll be honest.
I have a different reason to believe so.
Okay, why? Sometimes it's both of them speaking. I think both of them told me that the knife wasn't ready yet. I don't think the knife has anything to do with it. I think anybody can kill Norman.
No.
I think that you have to want to become Death, though. Huh?
Okay. This... Oh, I really wish I could fucking tell you right now.
Tell me what.
Have you spoken to Copper about the knife?
No. The only conversation me and Papa have had is really about Chicken Man. And Norman told me that Chicken Man's a nuisance, and he's using Andy Jones to kill Chicken Man. But I think Chicken Man's using Andy Jones to kill Norman.
I just want to make it clear to you. I'm not telling you these things because I don't want to, and not that I don't trust you or anything like that. It's because it veers into the Norman investigation, which is not my investigation. If this was about Highwayman, I could. I just want to make that very clear to you. The only reason I really want to tell you is because I do trust you. And I do think you would do well with the information and finding things in regards to it, but it's not my information to give. Do you understand?
It's up to you whether you want to give it me or not.
I can't.
No.
It's not my investigation, and if I was found to be giving away information of someone else's investigation, I would never get SCO.
Yeah, I'm not going to ruin that for you. I understand why, but you know that no one else is going to tell me that because I'm not a cop.
What I will say is I think the knife is relevant based on what I know, so don't dismiss it quite yet. And it would stand to reason that Death is okay to talk about the knife, but not Norman.
The thing is, it's very hard to speak to Death without
Norman knowing.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult because the minute you mention anything that Norman slightly thinks puts him in danger, he comes out and then tries to say that he's not afraid, but he is. I asked him what he was afraid of. He said, as a man, I was afraid of being caught. Now, nothing. Because he knows he's immortal. I think he thinks that nobody's going to try and attack him, which isn't true. I just need to figure out how, but with what I found out yesterday, I can't risk whatever Cody has going on for a result that I don't think 100% is going to work. And it fucking sucks, because if it does work, then everybody's free, but if it doesn't, I'm putting Cody in danger.
I'm gonna say something. Something that I think just be certain you know exactly how Norman died.
I don't think Norman's dead. I think he's
I know, but what I'm talking about is when he went to purgatory or whatever, just make sure you know exactly how that happened. I can't give you anything else, but that is what I will tell you because I know you have a good mind and you'll think this through, okay? Just don't put yourself at risk in trying to find this information out.
What you're telling me is it wasn't the fire is what that killed him.
I'm not telling you anything.
Hola.
Yep, give me 1 second.
You're good.
Here, I'll just go get him up for him.
Okay.
My friend is fucking dying. You got shot.
Here, watch out, Becca.
You got shot out by locals.
Okay, go check in with Nancy, alright?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So I am not telling you anything, and you understand that if you tell anyone that I've said anything, it's really bad for me, right?
You know I'd never do that. Like I said, you're one of my best friends, and I know how important Skill is to you.
This isn't me telling you anything, this is me just telling you to make sure you're confident in your facts.
Okay.
And please don't make it seem like I've told anyone or told you to doubt any of that, alright? Just be passive about it, be smart about it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to speak to Norman today anyway, so I guess I could just... Well, I say Norman, Death. Death is very much pleasant to talk to. Oh, by the way, pretty sure Norman's probably going to kill all the Russians.
Why?
They vandalized this lighthouse and put Russian territory on it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, so, when I told him, he was like, okay, and then got in his car and left. So I think he probably went there. So.
What color is his car?
White. It's a white POT with black assets. He parks at Pleo. That's at the one opposite the farmer's market. I've seen. Me and Cody saw him pull it out the other day. He parks at there.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go 42. I'm gonna go up to the lighthouse.
Stay safe. Let me know if anything. Okay. And like
yeah,
I
the
said,
lighthouse. Honestly, the lighthouse is the safest place for me right now, considering Hydra want to kill me and the Hound too.
The Hound?
Yeah, but you're conflicted.
What do you mean? Talk to Mackenzie Hayes. If you
Already
haven't.
have.
Okay. She let me say this to you. You can trust Mackenzie, okay? She is
the Hound told me that.
She is my number one. Okay? No matter what, she is my mentor. She has guided me through everything. I trust her with my life because I've had to trust her with my life. So just keep that in mind, alright? You can trust her. She would never do anything wrong. I'm gonna go though.
Okay.
I didn't tell you anything. I mean, even the stuff I did tell you, I'm just telling you to be confident in your information, alright?
Okay.
So Odessa knows that after the firing squad, they slit Norman's throat with a knife. And they don't know where the knife went.
Both because of the impounded, I appreciate y'all.
You guys need a 77 anywhere? I'm 10-8 now.
Take 1-6 back to me.
I know. Alright. I think so too. Brack, I think if you're going to make a deal with Death, if you're going to become Death, I think the only way to kind of separate you from Death is by using the weapon or using the item that brought you to death in the first place, which would be the knife. So I think the way you separate him from death is with the knife. Oh gosh darn it, my fucking... I had a fire extinguisher, but it's broken. I'll go get one.
Okay. I did it. I did it. We're good.
Oh.
Nice. Thank you, dude. Good shit. What the fuck just happened? It just caught fire. I was just driving.
That's fucking crazy, man.
It is crazy.
Huh. Well.
You really had bad luck with that car today.
I have to go to fucking Roosters to get food now, which sucks. Oh, sorry about that. I had to talk to her about stuff too.
I have to fix the evidence because whoever did it improperly. So they didn't even do the DNA right. I'm just gonna remove everything. Hope the evidence is in the locker and read. All right, yeah. Evidence is good. Also, there's some evidence in here that's in the wrong locker, so I should move that to the correct locker instead of just having to remember it's in the wrong locker. I'm trying to put together a docket posting for the Rovia shit, and it's already become a mess in that another Rovia has come out the woodwork and is soft claiming responsibility for these murders, but I don't think he actually had anything at all to do with them.
It's just too many Rovias.
And when I say soft, it's he's not outwardly admitting it, but he's acting like he's guilty about it.
Why is there so many Rovias?
So I'm trying to put together a doc posting first.
Is there anything going on?
Attempt first degree times 3, and it's just pain in my ass right.
Who wrote the other reports?
Some of the reports aren't written yet. But cadets have been in this. Time reducer still hasn't finished her report. Like,
Great. It's great for her trying to become chief. Oh, man.
almost violated a person's parole today.
Who?
Because they had a individual. I don't remember his name. Actually, I didn't get his name because Lucy was on doing the traffic stop and she didn't ID him, so I can't even complain to Dodo about what he was doing. But he had an individual riding on the top of his Dodo truck. Pretty sure it was James Thompson. Not 100. Like literally just riding on the cab of the truck. And then when we come up and she runs and hides in the bushes, like we didn't know that she was there. And then they try to deny that it's reckless endangerment. I didn't charge them for it, ended up just giving them a warning and leaving because yeah. Having issues. Everything I do seems to just be wrong when it comes to Lucy lately. Like, I was on a phone call with one of the suspects from one of my murder cases today, and I couldn't hear over the engine noise. So I got out of the car, and apparently that was the wrong move because then she just had to sit there for 30 minutes, and it's like, I don't know what else I could have done in that situation.
It sounds like you're going through what I go through with Madison.
And then she's also upset because, like, basically she feels like she can't do investigative work because she keeps getting pulled away, which is valid, but at the same time, like, there's not much I can do about that.
Yeah.
And I think she wants me to recommend her for SCU, but, like, I don't even know that I have the ability to do that.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it would be Daisy's decision.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know. I haven't seen anything from Lucy that would explicitly make me say, if I wasn't dating her, that would make me say, oh yeah, this is a great candidate for SCU. We should totally pull her in. Like,
Get her investigative reports, see how she's doing. Because I know she wants to.
Yeah, no, I know. And, like, I'm obviously biased, which is another reason that I wouldn't want to bring it forward. But looking at it completely clinically and detached, like, I haven't seen from her, like, a big reason to be like, hey, this person should 100% be SCU. And it's like, I don't know. Let me get this evidence in.
She doesn't even do tags. Got a lot here though, which is good. It just needs to fall through, right? So like, but I know she's hesitant to follow through with these things too, but she's gotta realize that she can.
I've told her that she should, find an investigation, kind of follow it through all the way to the end, prove that she's got those kind of chops, and it's just she feels like she can't because of the pace of the shift, basically, which I have issues with too, because, like, I'm sitting here, 4 and 5 13 alphas are going off, just doing paperwork, and it's possible that I'll get chewed out for that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So, did she bring up Balto initially, or did you? Out of curiosity. Huh. Okay. I don't know. It reads to me like she's trying to cover her ass. I'm gonna be real.
No. The way she said it, I believe her. The whole line, I mean, she said that line really well, like with the whole, like, she wasn't making it up. The whole, let me see, the sea storm, you're a
told
fool.
me that Joseph Rovia said to him that Storm gave him his name.
Yeah, of course, because serial killers do that shit. They want to pit us against each other. I mean, you could also see it as her saying, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm gonna go help him.
Yep, good luck.
Never mind. It's a disregard. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like he already knew and just wanted confirmation.
But Balto had nothing to do with it. I don't know why he would have come to that conclusion.
But the thing is, Storm has no reason to push Balto under the bus. She sees him like a father.
I didn't know that. It's just a odd circumstance.
She trusts him a lot. She wouldn't push him under the bus.
Okay. I'll take your opinion on that. I don't really know her well.
She's I see a lot of myself in her. Just a good number of months different. So I think she's trying to do good. I think she just makes mistakes at times. And I don't think she made a mistake here. But I just know that's what a lot of people see in her, and they focus on that. And I try to focus on the good in her. So. Yeah. Fucking 4 fucking dead people the other day.
You're referring to like the Revius?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's total of 7, sorry. For some reason, Time Reducer put 2 very different murder scenes into one report, which is going to make my life a lot more annoying. And I'm tempted to like separate it out, but it's been so long, it would be weird. Because it's like, for some reason, she put a murder that happened down on the south side on top of the clothing store and a murder that happened somewhere on Baytree Canyon into one report. And like, yeah, it's the same killer, but I don't think she knew that at the time. And even if it is the same killer, like, you don't just group it up like that, because then it becomes a pain in the ass later. Sorry, I'm just bitching.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to see that. Do you have all the names?
Names of what?
The victims? The body?
Yeah, there's a master doc.
Okay.
I just threw in all of them for corner reports.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you had those names because I could pull them for you if you need me to. Okay.
Yeah, I just got that finished. I was opening a corner report for something else that we're dealing with. Which, if you see anything about like help her or help me or like spooky texts specifically to Cassandra Silverton, just flag that up.
In names? Help me?
There's no specific name associated with it because the only specific name that's associated with it is now dead. But Cassandra Silverton seems to be involved in all of this. Like, she's apparently being harassed by someone or something.
I saw a report about her getting pinged to a body.
Yeah, something else happened today, but I haven't seen her around. I don't know if she's missing or if it was just,
Have you been to her shop yet?
I wasn't, but someone else did, and there was a weird message on her board. But we're, again, not sure if it's related. Let me get you. The report number is 62489. Lucy Jigden House responded. The other thing is I keep getting distracted when I'm trying to get this docket posting up.
You did. Ham said about Gordo is interesting.
Oh?
There's the ghost there.
Yeah.
You can hear it from there too.
Huh.
And also the 911 says body land on the road. Sounds like she was pushed, which is how the ghost died.
Oh, I wonder if everyone checked up the mountain. Do you want to go?
Yeah, we can go.
Back up the mountain. Assuming that the city isn't currently on fire.
No, I need you to stop tasing me on repeat. It is the most annoying thing in the
Kind of evidence it might still be around.
Yeah. Oh, you got that new broom phone. I see. Nice.
Yes, the top of the line.
See, this is where we get distracted. Let me.
Hello.
There's a location on Baytree Canyon we have to check out as well. You can go up Baytree Canyon.
No.
You good?
Gotta go back. Someone's watching us.
Who's watching us, and how do you know?
The motherfucker just texted me.
Who?
Molly.
What did she say?
She says, "How are you doing today, Olivia?"
I'll actually she answered.
Let's see if there's anything else in here. Nice Explorer. Yep. All right, she's around here.
Good morning, Miss Benzo.
What a little shit. What a little shit. Ashley, you on frequency? Ashley. Okay, we need to check. The only other spot you can get up to and that you can see is that roof over there with the burger shot sign. I'm just gonna keep watching.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, Odessa, now that you're texting. Yeah, I remember. Have you looked her up now? Right. Is it in Yellow Pages? For civilian access.
I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Why does the ladder not go anywhere? This is... Nope. Ow. It feels about right. Good. No. Fuck, dude.
Cold for my taste.
What'd you say?
Oh, you lived in Russia for 5 years? Wow. So, long time. Is that where you met Oculus? Morris? Dude, I've gotta try.
So you have go into the vault?
359 can 76 in about 5 mics.
I mean, I'm not going with 2 people. How many 10-8 units do we have? Dispatch?
About 7 units on dispatch.
How many units on duty, by the way?
$14 in total, including dispatch.
I mean, I'm gonna say I don't really give a fuck, but I'm going to 76. Don't have enough units, we don't have enough units. Some fun.
Yep. It was filth. Yeah, he did. Yep. Thank you. I almost that was so bad.
Dispatch 353 is 23 at the vault.
Copy that. Marking you attached to the call already.
Oh my fucking god. We've got a white G-Wagon outside and a local sheriff vehicle.
205 and 385 can grab that one unless somebody else is. Wait, 389, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is.
Honestly, go for it, Snow. I've been in Air 1 for way too long.
Say again, sorry, Madison.
Honestly, go for it. I think I'm the only other air student on duty, and I've had Air 1 for like 4 hours today, so it's all yours. Go for it.
Alright, I'm going for it, no worries.
Who's that 13 Bravo and the units leaving it?
I was gonna secure the 13 Bravo.
Do you require EMS?
Yeah, EMS would be nice, please.
No, I feel fine.
4 Papa 4676. 46 en route to the vault.
To make contact.
Okay, Maddie's going up to negotiate. There is a G-Wagon downstairs.
Can you see me? I hurt. Everything hurts.
Remember
They
to
are
look
not taking the
everywhere
sheriff
is the
vehicle.
hint that I just got. Did you see anything up there?
Can I I get one
No, you
additional
can't
to come
even see
negotiate
the
with me,
PD from
in
there.
a big ass vault with a guy
She's
with a
probably
bunch
in
of
the, she was probably in the bushes.
416-23 at the vault.
Yeah,
Where are you,
she
mate?
also said that
I'm on the roof. I
she'd been
also
at the
don't know the
vault.
layout of the new vault, so
She what?
if you want to lead it, that'd be good
She
enough.
said she'd been at the vault, and she was lucky
Yeah, I'll
that
come
she
around
just
the back.
left it.
Oh, so she's
I'm
probably
stationed
gone.
near the door.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hello.
Ow.
23.
Oh, that was you.
Ow.
I got EMS coming.
Ow.
Front door-ish.
Ow.
46-23-13.
Ow.
Hey, what happened?
I fell.
Oh, so you're spying on the Russians, so you fall off a building.
I wasn't even spying on the Russians.
Or I'm just sitting here.
Well, we're kind of really close to their thing, so...
Yeah, it really wasn't what it was. We were just trying to... I was just up there, and I fucking fell like a dumbass.
Like, which ledge were you up on?
I was coming down the stairs.
Oh. You just kind of, like, went over the edge of the fire escape, or...
I slipped.
Oh. Alright.
Don't
Where does it
worry,
hurt?
the Cerberus patented technology. Why does it hurt so much?
Well, it can only absorb so much of the impact, you know? Your joint still might take a bit of the brunt. Alright, can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me? Alright, that's good. Didn't, like, jar anything up too much, but, yeah, like, where's, like, the pain localized to?
Everything. I feel like I did a really bad belly flop.
Oh, yeah. Those are never fun, especially on the, like, concrete or all the trash back there.
I did fall on a pile of trash, luckily.
Yeah, that helps absorb some of it, but you never know what might be in those. Thankfully, you didn't, like, land on a bag of needles.
What was that?
Oh,
Dispatch
there's
205. If there's anybody at Mission
just
Row,
a
we've got
mouse.
potentially 2 intruders
Maybe they're-
inside. A rat
Maybe you
and a
disturbed it while it
Brogian
was
man.
eating its dinner.
334 can check it out.
What did she say?
Someone that's on dispatch called Miguel Banderas. I don't know if he's a guy recently hired or
I'm
not.
just gonna get you to see color here. I'm just gonna
That's just TBD.
go into it and get you loaded up here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take her. Alrighty.
We need units available at the vault. There's only 2 units there. Actually, we got 4. But we need as many as we can there.
Alright, yeah, let me get the right in your old ambo.
Just shout a pursuit order while we're here, because I believe this might be the only units we get. Obviously, Air 1, you know, overhead, Nova in primary, Tupac secondary, and then I'll get Ross to stay back with the hostage.
Copy. Delay for about 1 mic. I'm coming from Sandy in that one.
They've asked for 3 minutes anyways now, so you're all good.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Have we checked all rooftops and whatnot, or do you need me to do that?
I need you to do that when you're here. That'll be great.
Copy that.
God, I am
Units, there's
still
going to be
cooked from
6
my
of
last
them.
couple
There's
of
going to be
shifts.
6 of them, and there's going to be 1 hostage, and they're going to come out on the back 3 sentences.
I can't help but notice.
How have you been doing?
Said they were around. Is this? Are they planning to break bail?
Air 1's clear
What's
rooftops.
Huh?
How you been doing? Been falling into trash bags.
Air
filled with
1
rats.
cleared all rooftops for so far.
What happened to that mouse that was in my hat? Is he okay?
Owl kind of.
Yeah, so on this scene, they
Oh,
are
that sounds
getting
about
into the G-Wagon, so the sheriff vehicle will not be used.
Circle of
That's
life.
what I've been told, so they'll be getting into that white and colored G-Wagon outside the back.
I don't really see many owls in the city, but when you do, they're usually feeding on rodents. Wonder whose car that is. Alright, let's just get you over here. Just gotta avoid the wet floor there. Just had to mop up a bunch of bird puke because somebody fed the freaking crow whiskey.
They're gonna come out the back, right?
Hey, fam. They're
I'm
gonna come
alone
out
in
the
front.
out the back and then go into the G-Wagon. And they're ready to go, so if we can get units to mount up, and then I'll get them to come out.
So I'm gonna push back out and get into Nova's car because we're doubled.
Alright, yeah, you straight, dog. You straight. Oh my god, thank you. I got you, brother. I got you.
Oh my god, she needs some milk.
This place is a fucking
She
maze.
needs some milk.
She need milk, bro. God dang.
See, well, you should see if you clear it. It's huge.
Oh god, I hate every night. I had to go get more armor.
I think you're good, Odessa. Why did you Team Bravo?
I fell off a ladder.
Yes, you can come.
Literally to the vault, though.
I was gonna get to my car and I fell on the way there.
Odessa, when you arrive, can you take tertiary, please?
Yeah, I don't have a vehicle here. I think Ashley stole it.
next to you. I've got your vehicle.
Thank you.
They're gonna be coming down the ladder now and getting into the cars.
Or take tertiary since you're here.
Try not to
And then
fall
Odessa
again,
goes
please.
parallel
Thank
slot.
you.
Who's clearing?
1-6 and...
Oh yeah.
Just 4-1-6, basically.
I'll stick around up front with you, Ross.
America's 10 hit. I'm just gonna work on this while you do
individuals with silenced firearms, class ones.
Fine.
There's 6 individuals in total.
Do we have a plate on that G-Wagon?
Went to a Lily Pandia.
Copy. Vehicles exiting the alley eastbound. Active 81 colored G-Wagon, southbound Power Street. Left, eastbound Mountain Boulevard. Passing Vinewood PD. Disregard. Right-hand turn, southbound Elgin. Immediate left, eastbound Bridge.
We're in the bank now. Do you want to switch
What's
to
up?
channel 3
1 second.
so we can clear the bank on channel 3?
Okay, okay. 1 second. Lovely.
Immediate left, northbound Westmere Drive. Vehicle slid, right-hand turn, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Rudy, why do we do these things? Why do you do these things?
Vehicles exiting Mirror Park, right, westbound San
Sorry,
Andreas.
I'm dealing with a bunch of shit in my head at the same time.
Right, going opposing lanes of travel, entering the Pearl Freeway. Now continuing westbound the Pearl Freeway. Emerging correct lanes of travel. Taking the off ramp to Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Passing Swiss, R1 BCB.
South.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Left, through the alley on the car park, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci, left, southbound Power. Going underneath Olympic, continuing southbound. Right, westbound Innocence. Left, eastbound Carson. Left, entering the alley, and Double Bleach Alley, continuing, exiting Innocence Boulevard West again. Crossing Alta Street. Right,
Northbound Lola.
part of UCB.
Correct lanes to travel now northbound. Opposite the correct lane, still northbound Lola Prada. Should have visual
Okay, I can't.
momentarily. So northbound travel passing the apartments. Visual in 3, 2, 1. You should have it.
Yeah, regain visual, continue northbound,
I don't know
northbound Laporta
why
Freeway.
she just walks in when
Merging
she
all the way,
decides.
taking the off ramp to standby. Left, stop on Palomino.
Oh my god.
Right to westbound San Andreas. Using Ginger.
Sorry guys. Rudy's almost full pie trained.
Northbound South Rockford, going behind the colorful garage, northbound through the alley.
It's getting there now.
Crossing, continuing northbound through the alley, approaching Prosperity Street. Now northbound Prosperity Street. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Life Invader, continuing eastbound, high risk of speed.
Why?
2 east,
Right.
right, south.
Merging, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching 8 Milton Parkway. Merging through the grass area to Howick, passing the front of the gallery. Crossing San Vitas, continuing eastbound.
Frames.
Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
Frames, why?
Right, eastbound Bonwood Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta Street. The alley. Continuing west. Going out of Las Lagunas Boulevard, left, westbound West Eclipse. Passing Gentry Lane, passing Rooster's Rest.
So many headaches too right now, it doesn't help.
It's not the Bancroft, because I've heard two very convergent both.
Passing Bean Machine, continuing westbound, sending in.
Oh, who was the one put that? And Balto.
Up on Strange Way?
Sorry, Balto's the one put that, and he was tailing. And there's the one that Robbie
Approaching Boulevard Del Perro.
And then he found
Right,
Balto.
westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Sorry, you're really quiet compared to the radio and car.
Don't worry about it.
I'll hear you in a second. Okay. I'm also trying to just
Right, westbound Dorset.
Frames.
I'll get charges together.
Entering through the tennis alleys, westbound. Going all the way west. Exiting Morning Moon Boulevard. Merging onto Perth Street, left, south on South Rockford.
I got your attention.
Copy that. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. See a white and colored G-Wagon. Crossing San Andreas. Staying left, east on Vespucci. Left, northbound Decker. Sorry, Ginger. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
You want spikes on this?
Right, northbound Palomino. We can start with going for spike attempts. Going through an alley eastbound. Individuals are getting out. Stand by. Yeah, one got out in the parking garage. Two, possibly. Continuing southbound Cali.
We got a black and color vehicle parked in the apartments. We're Granny to stay on the other vehicle. Everyone's going to stay on this black and color vehicle.
The black color vehicle to ground use attached to you guys.
Looks like an S plus Sultan.
Yeah,
Nope, they're going.
Any interceptors?
I fucking head popped. God damn it. Oh.
Code 6 in southbound Del Perro. Direction, upper power.
$359 back after head pop.
Where ETL and Snow was pissed, so.
Why is Snow pissed?
Because he was in the helicopter and couldn't keep up and the ground units weren't on it. Also because, like, 2 people responded to a vault.
I was trying to. It's not my fault I head pop.
No, you're fine. There's just a ton of units that do RPD and I don't know what they're doing.
416, upper power is code 4.
It's damn it, call it UTL. First, we just don't have the units, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. McLean, you can still. If DuPont's okay with it, you can grab a charger out.
We need to go where?
For the time being, since we don't have many on the field.
10-4.
I really need to work on this paperwork. This docket should have been up days ago.
Do you want me to still go check Gordo?
Yeah, please. If you find anything, let me know.
Yeah.
That's nice. I just realized I parked the car up north.
Oh, shit.
You guys need a ride from Mission Row?
No, I'm gonna fly.
Hello, ma'am.
Right.
Dispatch, 416, 10
Straight right D76 to Aurora occurs at 37. Ugh.
692 attempting to catch up to the 8+ boost. It's a white and color ruiner. Going eastbound on Capitol. Left northbound.
Also, I
Rancho.
realize if there's no one working at Roosters, we literally just starve.
676.
626, 76. Continuing Rancho. Approaching Mirror Park.
She said Salim, yeah?
Sorry?
The A+.
Confirm. They're going northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. I think Liquid Library.
I just couldn't keep up. My frames were so bad. It's been like that.
Going westbound Park
I
Boulevard.
don't know why.
Merging Hallwick. I lied, this is Vinewood Boulevard. You'll coming to a full stop. Suspect is forehead. They're still fully stopped at Vinewood.
Well, we have to get from Roosters. We can't get from anywhere else.
Better at everything, and he said all the Cerberus people have them, and I thought, oh no.
Well, we have 3
So I've
units.
said,
You
is
can
it
move to
like, you know,
channel 3.
you're a robot? And he's gone, no.
take it to channel
And he
3,
said that And I
Alright.
said, you know, obviously I had to ask the question like you would. And I said, did it make, you know, your knobs 50% bigger? And he says, yes, it did. So
Oh,
he's told me
shit.
that. I've asked every single Cerberus person and they've said they haven't had it done. So I think he's a bit weird. Sorry, darling.
Espinosa, I've just been asked to go to a meeting at LSIA.
Do you have
It's
a
very
microchip
convenient.
in
I'm
your
flying
brain?
down there.
What?
Oh,
No.
easy. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, did you hear that? I was just saying to Roberto, this geezer called Vincent said he's got a microchip in the back of his brain. It makes him 50%.
Vincent Glass, deep
Yeah,
voice.
exactly.
Yeah.
Is he a bit nutty?
Yeah.
Oh, because he's going around telling people that, and he also told me he had a 50% bigger knob, darling. I don't know if he was after any action with me, but it didn't work.
It kind of sounds like he was, given
you do
the,
have
you
a
know.
pulse, so yes, he probably
Oh
was.
no! Do you think it was that he was trying to?
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, it put me off. It made me worried.
No, there's shots fired
Do you know
at
what I mean?
the airport.
Some robot.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
he said he
Tisk,
wasn't.
tisk,
But
tisk, tisk,
I know
tisk.
exactly. So what can we
Do
get
you
you,
want
darling? Are you
people
hungry?
stage to cover
Just
you,
whatever,
or
whatever comes with our free meals at Cerberus PD. I haven't been here
Oh,
yet.
well, you can have 2 large cocks every time, can't you? Not every time, but like per shift sort of thing.
Yeah, there, I'll do that then.
I said, do you want
so
us
you want
to
2
come and
large
stage
cocks? No
and like
preferences, just
support
as they
you for,
come.
just in case
Just as
something
they
goes
come.
wrong?
Okay, darling.
I think I'll be okay.
He's got missiles.
Alrighty, officer, could I just get your ID for me real fast? I mean, obviously I know you're in uniform and everything. We just gotta have it for the.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
For the form.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, darling, I'm just going to stick it on the counter for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Booyah.
There you go, darling. It's all there for you. That should keep you going for the rest of the day.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
Aw. Have we met, darling? I don't know if we have. I'm meeting quite a few of the Cerberus people. What's your name, sweetie?
My name's Odessa. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Odessa. Oh, what a gorgeous name, isn't it, Roberto? That's lovely.
It's not a bad one. I'm messing with Odessa.
I
messing
know.
with
Don't tell my
Odessa,
wife that,
you see
sir.
what I'm saying?
Oh dear. Okay,
Oh.
well, my name's Martha. No, we
Nice
won't
to meet
tell
you,
anyone
Martha.
anything, will we? We're good, aren't we?
Nice.
We hear
Indeed,
lots of
I'm,
stuff. but
I'm
we don't tell
Roberto.
it.
Well, nice to
Yeah,
meet
this
you
is
both.
Roberto. It's
372 to
lovely.
659.
Hold on,
Nice.
let's hear the rolling of the R real fast. Let's give it a
Oh,
shot.
my-
Give it a shot.
I can't do it. I'm
She's
sorry.
eating.
come
What
on,
are you
it's
trying to
just-
make her do? She'll spit it all over the place.
It's just us here, you know. It's no big deal. I'm not gonna make fun of you behind your
black
back after you leave.
I can't do the rolling R's thing. I speak Greek. I can't speak like a Latin language at all. I know like a little
believe
bit of
in you.
Spanish, but that's about it.
Just give it one try, you know. Just the old college try. Just take a deep breath in, and then out, and then just let it rip.
I'm done.
You
I can't do
tried
it.
that. You tried that with me earlier. Is that quite a relaxing thing, isn't it? Let me have a go.
Roberto.
My mouth's quite dry. Hang on.
You know, second attempt was better.
Roberto. There you
Oh, that
go.
was really good. That was really
okay.
good.
No,
Okay.
don't know where that came from. My mouth,
Right,
actually. My mouth.
I see.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one. I got to get going. all
Okay,
right?
darling.
You're both lovely.
Okay, darling.
well.
All right, Odessa. You have a lovely day. Glory to the
655,
Glory.
Glory to the cog. Bye.
Dispatch Papa 111 1041.
Copy that, marking you both 1041 at 1420.
Passenger 53, 76, ladies 37 is tracks.
Oh god, why are the locals just frozen in place?
Dispatch 353 going to be inactivated with the two-door gray and color
Hey,
sports
just a
vehicle
heads up,
eastbound
I'm
as
gonna be
the
up
river
on Mount
77
Gordo, so just don't
crossing
get freaked
Palomino.
out if you see a police car up
It
there.
is possible this vehicle
Oh, no,
has
I'm
come
at
from
the
left 37, so I need additionals.
637.
Hey.
To be eastbound Vespucci,
Yeah,
passing
I
out
went
street
I went
apartments,
to
approaching
speak to
Alta Street crossing
Cody.
through eastbound. Approaching Power,
We both agreed that we're
clear,
gonna go
crossing
to
Power
the
east.
bone shit.
You are going, or you aren't?
Yeah.
On Jenny, stand by, approaching Strawberry, crossing Strawberry
Okay.
eastbound, approaching Mission Road, passing the
Alright,
Russian
well,
Embassy.
I'm
Team
gonna
is
try to
pulling
provide
on me in the
security best I
Charger.
can
Hey,
for the 2 hours, so I have.
Stay in A for now, I'll see.
I've already told him I'm gonna be there for 2 hours.
Noctu's already falling fucking around. Fucking, there was a mouse in my hat after I fell in a bag of trash, and she ate the mouse.
Left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
So, she's definitely around me today. It's a bit, I don't know, like, she comes, you know what, I'm not gonna think about the specifics of it. I don't know if she, like, you know what, nope.
I'm telling you what, I'm gonna think about watching some K's cooking while I eat breakfast.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to die going to Gordo. Anyways, bye.
Bye.
We call Pez. I don't know if he's still around. Well, not Pez. BoneCon starts at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Dispatch 479-1041, good morning.
God, but at 479, marking you 1041 at 1450. God, but at 655, marking you 10-8 at 451.
Dispatch 1614 for vehicle repairs.
God, but at 565, marking you 10-7 for repairs at 1458.
Yeah. Frames. I wish I could cap my frame rate so it doesn't like overexert itself. Doubt there's evidence here, but this is the rock she shows up on. Damn. Why does it look like the door's open? That's gotta be a distance thing. Anyways, alright, let's keep looking.
Dispatch 479, 7699.
There was a murder.
Copy that. 479, marking route leads 99 on 5th Street. You're looking for a yellow locust. Lots ending 047. Class A.
If there was going to be anything, it would have been up by this rock. Yeah. Because this rock is where the ghost appears.
65576, latest 99.
47923, 1090. I have eyes on the yellow locust. We're northbound on Bridge Street. Stand by. Oh, I backed off a cliff and got stuck. The vehicle's headed westbound Bridge Street. Left southbound Elgin, VCB. Last seen right westbound Howick, and then right northbound Meteor.
Is there still a tracker on that?
No, there's no tracker on it. It's a yellow and colored locust.
Okay.
If you don't know what a locust is, it's like a convertible. I'm currently VCB, last seen in the area of,
Wow, that was said really condescendingly. If you don't know what a locust is, it's like a converter. Oh,
479, I'll code 6 for the vehicle by Roosters.
655, code 6, westbound Spanish.
come on, Ashley.
Can we have 77s on channel 3? There's a interference vehicle, black in color, LG. Or R32.
479, I'm going to transition to 3. We'll just call UTL on the locust. Unfortunately, I got stuck.
And 4.
Dispatch 386, 10-8 operating under 565.
Dispatch shows 655, 10-8.
Copy that. Marking you 10-8 at 1550.
That's 353, so channel 1 collapse, gonna have 195, show us 10-7 processing.
Copy that. 353 want to get 10-7 at 1553.
Dispatch 5650.
Copy that. 565 marking you 10-8 at 1558.
Get any 10-8 units to help on channel 3, please. If they're pitting officers, it might turn into 78.
565.
I remember a black LG and R32 from the last street race. There was pitting officers as well. I don't know if the same people or not. I'm gonna be on channel 3.
I found the victim's partner's bike in a pile of blood.
I will come to you. Stay where you are. I'm just finishing up a conversation.
No, I miss Ion. I haven't seen Ion in ages.
Copy that. 352. Marking operating under at
What's that?
957 and marking 1041 at 1614.
Another bite. What the fuck? How is there another bike?
Radio shot.
10-2, ma'am.
637, 10-8.
Copy that. 637 marking 10A at 1621.
Why is Andy Jones here? I'm not going anywhere. Fuck, dude.
PDB Wesley is 99 on Low Power Street.
We rejoined
Dispatch 3876.
Mountain Rescue.
655, same traffic.
637, same traffic.
Copy that. It's Class B, red car. License plate ending in 923.
I'm freak.
637 is 23.
10-9 last Nova.
We've got eyes on that vehicle. It needs to be a red pickup truck. There's a black interference car present. Couple of injured persons present as well. Interference is going to be a black AMG.
Copy that. Once the third unit catches up, I'll move you guys to channel 1. With the red pickup.
It's going to be taken off. Alright, it's going to be taking off, heading towards Integrity Way. You're welcome, Dark. AMG's already pitting. It's going to be heading onto Del Perro eastbound. Really BCB because we've been pitted by this AMG.
It is opposite lanes of travel, still going eastbound Del Perro, taking the ramp towards Los Santos Freeway.
38 secondary, going to be northbound off-road, parallel Ellis Freeway and Elgin Avenue. You follow?
Heading down onto the freeway.
A firm.
Southbound. It's going to be taking off the ramp. It's going to be coming back up top. Pollock. gonna be heading left, eastbound Hollick. Only BCB, CB by if you got it, take it.
Yeah, BCB.
It had to have went westbound Del Perro.
$655 code 6 westbound El Perro.
Round 45, 1041.
I hope so.
God, but that 45 monkey 1041, 7, 16.
$957 shows trying to catch up to 2 motorcycles crashing into one another westbound Adams Apple. Passing the impound lot southbound Alta. Leaving southbound. Continuing southbound Alta Street. This is now an 80, right into the recycling center.
Let's be careful. It's a compound.
A for.
Do I need to move my car for you? You need...
Regain visual at the center.
Yep. My car's out of gas. I'll be up there soon.
Nice. Nice.
I'm
pulling out on
can you pull out a tow truck?
Northbound. Motorcycles occupied 2 times.
Oh. Oh,
about
I thought he was
7 miles
PD
an hour.
towed. He's not.
Motorcycles
I
flagged.
gotta call Winston.
Alright, bye.
Bye, I'll see you.
Flagged as stolen last seen around the old police spot.
Odessa.
Dink donk. Dink donk.
Oh, I don't like the dink donking. Why am I getting dink donked?
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
We agreed to ride together, unless you forgot.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely did forget. I definitely forgot. But that doesn't mean we can't ride together.
I'll call UT on that 957.
Okay, I'm at a
Where are you?
probably a murder scene on Gordo.
Oh, great. Alright, let me refuel. Just to warn you, I forget to warn people, you might actually know this more than most, but I'm a fucking phone guy.
Yeah, I know you're a phone guy. Look,
okay.
Hayes is one of my best friends. Do you think I'm not used to phone people?
It's true. I don't know. I had Holden demanding to ride with me for like 2 days straight, and then he finally got to ride with me.
And you were phone guy the whole time?
He, like, just outburst rage, just left. Just got out my car like halfway through patrolling, was just like, fuck this. I can't do with this. And then was just pissed at me for 2 days. Like, I'm that much of a phone guy, I literally made a guy just leave my car and walk home.
Jesus, how comes? Oh, I love that.
And then he had a long discussion with Moulton about it, and I was like, yeah, but Moulton's the chief. The whole point is I am the first point of contact. People come to me and I have to push it up the chain or not. Either deal with it or push it up.
It just sounds like he's complaining to complain.
I mean, he is. A little bit. Yeah, he's a good egg. He
I
just
heard
wanted to hang out
multiple
with me.
shots fired around the apartment complex for 6 code 6.
957, same traffic. We heard it around the impound area.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm chilling here. Just waiting.
Have,
Ashley's coming
the
here because it's her
apartment
thing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just chilling.
I was just talking to her. Her car's out of gas, so I don't know if she found you.
No, I don't think she has, no.
Oh, she was on the phone. I think she needs PD tow because the car's completely out of gas, so she's gonna get PD tow and then go to a gas station, and then she'll be on her way.
Yeah, it looks like she is. But yeah, I'm up on Gordo.
Nothing at the apartment.
All right.
It's not that much of a murder scene. It's just like a slight murder scene.
Slight murder scene?
Yeah, it's like a slight murder scene.
So, not like a... Never mind. Is it near the building up there?
What were you gonna say?
Is it like the building? Is it near the building up there? No.
Were you gonna say it's not like a Game Master scene? Because I heard those are insane.
I wasn't gonna say that. No, that's not what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, and I'll stay in that way. All right.
All right.
You near the building up there?
No, I'm just kind of 45-degree angle on the side of the mountain.
You're driving a black car going eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Yep.
I'm already VTV.
Also, Andy Jones's
going
vehicle's
northbound
here.
on Alta, I think.
It's a black and color R32 registered.
It's going to be heading a westbound Vespucci.
Also, BoneCon's today.
Right now, passing red
I know. Yeah, I'm aware.
Going
Did you get invited?
I did.
Left
Yes.
south to Calais.
You're not going?
Currently VCB.
I'm not going. No, I'm gonna provide
I'm
them
sorry,
security,
I was
but that's
turning
about
around.
it.
I'm so sorry.
Why don't you want to
He just
go?
keeps going in circles, guys. So like,
I mean,
he's
one, I
doing
can't.
Vespucci, Calais, Adams Apple, then going northbound on Alta.
Invitation says no birds, and I can't really get rid of the owl that just follows me
And
around.
he probably got away.
Valid.
I hear Jet.
It literally just
Isn't Brandon Bowers a member
it ate a
of
mouse
PG?
today.
We can check west. Correction, eastbound on Adams Apple.
So I you know,
I don't
You gotta
fucking
get
know.
the thing under control.
the owl.
Yeah.
You think I have control of her?
Well, I mean, you better
It's
start
right
getting control
here.
of it.
The
It's
vehicle
you
is
would
black.
bring
It's
that thing into
going
meetings
eastbound
and
on
it's just
Adams
gonna start.
Apple.
What if
Second
Rat Boy
color
comes to
two
the
door
meeting? Wait, I was
R32.
just gonna peck it with Rat Boy?
And I don't know where he went. I think he's going
No, if
southbound.
I even have control
Alta.
to bring it anywhere. I think it just.
Right, opposition on.
Yeah, I don't, you know what? It's she's fine.
Not involved in
I'm not
something
gonna
else.
question it. I think
it
she's
is.
fine.
I think it's on channel 3, guys.
I think it might be an interfering.
Or the R32 was a thing on channel 3, the black LG as well.
Do they need any 77s over there, boss?
Yeah, can we go check?
It's fine. Yep. Just.
Okay. Well, have you called Andy Jones?
Nah, she's not around.
That's a concern. She's not around? That doesn't sound like Andy Jones at all. She's usually around all the time, like constantly around.
Well, I haven't gone and searched the island yet because I'm waiting for backup.
Well,
because I'm not a dumbass.
It wouldn't be fair. I understand that. Did you call her though?
No.
Be advised, ladies, third on Alpha.
All right.
Away Fleeka.
Have a number.
Let me give her a call.
Okay.
Okay. I'm nearly there, so you'll see me in about, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Bye. Oh, okay. Her blood is probably not, or their blood's probably not in the system. Yes. Guinness World Records. Oh my god, I love that. Penis.
Let's go after it.
Hello there.
Hi, can you get on 7? I'm sorry that took so long.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm on 7.
I'm on my way up now. I'm sorry that took ages.
You're fine. You're fine. Bye.
You found a bicycle and blood?
Yeah, it's a nemesis surrounded by blood, and there's some paw prints.
Are you good?
I don't think Winston is.
Oh no.
Ow.
Me, Jesus Christ, man. Alright, I was just explaining to Ashley what was happening when you just appeared. Yeah, it's blood, and then there's like paw prints, very clear that she was here. Also, Andy Jones's bike is here.
Sorry, paw print?
Yeah, quite large ones too.
Huh.
Don't worry about the blood doing
Well,
that.
that was a really good idea to check up the hill then. I guess they completely missed this
Well,
earlier.
I am slightly concerned about the blood doing that.
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Iona's blood just does that.
Iona?
Yeah. Who owns the bike?
Who's Iona?
It's the partner of the person who got murdered down there earlier. Well, not murdered, but attempted murdered. And I said to Ashley, that sounded kind of like it was
a lot of things you're not telling me. I'm getting very confused.
Okay, there was a attempted murder 6 hours ago. Said, help her, yada yada yada. Oh, I think I know what the help her means.
Oh?
It wasn't talking about a ghost or anything like that. He was telling us to help his partner.
It was written in blood on the ground near his body.
Where's Andy Jones's vehicle?
Down by that tree.
You think his partner was up about it? He was trying to tell people that they just assumed it was a ghost?
Yep.
God, he's gonna fucking hate us.
I wasn't on duty. I mean, so this isn't on me.
I wasn't on duty either. To be fair, this was...
Well, they lumped us all in together anyway, so even if you weren't on duty, we're part of the PD, so they'll hate us.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think her body might have been dragged away by a mountain lion.
Oh no.
But I haven't, like, fully searched the area yet because I was waiting for you guys. What'd you say? This isn't a murder at all. Yeah, this isn't a serial killer or a ghost at all. This is just a guy who was worried about his partner. Likely, more than...
I don't know. This blood is getting sparkly as the sun goes down.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It does that.
Wait.
Iona's blood does that. Look. Iona Wells is my former trainee from Search and Rescue. She is someone who has actually the first person I ever met who was somewhat supernatural. I didn't really believe it at the time, but yeah.
Who's down there?
That's Winston. He's at Andy's bike, where Andy's bike is. So I want to go check that island for sure.
Andy's bike is probably here because she's gone to fucking... Oh. She may have gone to the fucking lighthouse too. Probably no.
Yeah, he's tried calling her. I don't think she's answering.
Document this and add it to the report, please.
I've made a separate report just in case it is separate. I'll just reference the other one.
Okay.
I started working on it. I just haven't had a chance. I do want to search this area though for. Are you stealing my car?
I'm gonna go up a little higher, too. It's been hours though, so you can go
Where does the ghost lady live?
I checked up there. That's the first place I checked. I can show you though.
I guess I'll pull a boat and we can check some of the nearby islands, see what Andy Jones is up to.
Ghost lady appears up here.
I managed not to contaminate the scene by exploding the motorcycle. Are you proud of me?
Nice. I love how I put that together. Is that a bird? Oh my god, it's a massive hawk. Look, it looks like from this distance, it looks like a massive hawk. I'm up by the where the ghost appears.
Oh, interesting. Gonna pull a boat out.
Stussy writing on that screen. That's great. I like how they thought it was a ghost. Because honestly, that's what it feels like, doesn't it? Oh my god, I gotta tell Cher that. Cher's who plays, Iona.
Currently having a fight with the ocean, and the ocean's winning.
Did you piss off Poseidon?
No, every time I'm almost about to have the boat out, a wave comes and knocks me off my feet.
Oof. Okay.
I was barely paying attention and the fucking boat scared the shit out of me.
It landed on my head.
Well,
Do you want to come with me?
maybe you shouldn't have gotten it airdropped. There's nothing on this island here.
Oh, I didn't notice you got off the boat. Back.
I literally launched myself out. I jumped, ran to the back of the boat, and fucking flopped off the back like a dying trout.
I'm a good detective.
You gotta work on those observation skills. I don't know, maybe she just wanted to watch the sunset.
Oh, maybe.
Ain't nothing here.
She has a warrant, apparently.
Yeah, she does. Less concerned about that, more concerned about her safety.
Yeah.
Back. Got the wrong photo. There we go. Fix. We'll fix that one. Perfect. Wellies.
That's the status.
Odessa?
Oscar Kilo. Did it get really foggy for you guys?
Not really foggy.
No.
Why does this keep happening to me?
What?
You've got a magical owl.
It's
leave,
just the weather.
Leave Noctil alone.
What the fuck's the owl got to do with weather?
It's getting foggy.
Serial killer's calling me. 1 second.
Which one?
Not yours. Hey.
You guys getting jealous over serial killer calls?
I sadly can't chat right now.
No, I just
No,
my
that's
serial killer was texting
fine.
me earlier.
I'm just gonna be
Oh.
farming for the next while.
I told you.
All right, I'll try to text you. All right.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right, I'm fine. Just wanted to tell me he was farming.
Wait, which serial killer?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that there was. Oh wait, you mean Odessa?
Yeah.
Kieran.
Oh. So.
He's barely a serial killer, anyways. So.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell him that.
Anyway.
Yeah, this is where the ghost. Oh.
Hi, Odessa.
That wasn't me.
Hi, Ashley.
I'm Motion King.
Yeah, but you still gotta drive back up.
I'm just gonna go around.
How the fuck did you not make it up in a four-wheel drive?
It's not four-wheel drive. The Explorers aren't.
Yeah, I know the Explorers are four-wheel drive.
Nope. I've been stuck on the cliff with my front 2 tires out, and I could not get back up.
Oh yeah, because then that was only a two-wheel drive.
Yeah, but the back tires would have been able to pull me up.
It's still a heavy car.
Oh!
Winston, did you see that?
I fucking heard that. I think fucking every dog in a 3-mile radius just heard that. What the fuck?
Motherfucker just landed their car on me. Ow. Hey, Winston.
Where'd you get the bird from?
I don't know. I just found the bird.
Is it still alive?
I think so.
Oh my god, Ashley, you need to jump. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
You were just suddenly there. You just highwaymanned me. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Whoa, what? I didn't even see her
What?
touch her radio. Actually, I didn't even see you touch your radio.
She's right next to us.
No, I can hear you on radio.
Oh no.
Oh, we popping?
I might be. Can you see me moving around?
Oh maybe.
I can see you moving around. Is it talk on radio again?
That's 1, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Actually, try.
Hello.
Now talk normal.
Okay.
See if that fixes it.
Hi.
Nope,
Oh,
you're
okay.
still.
Nope, you scuffed.
Here, maybe the bird. Oh! Where'd she go?
Ashley, no!
Do you think?
Maybe we should make a shrine.
Yeah, okay. Leave my bird alone. He's fine. Yike. Hey, no. She's fine. She's fine. Don't piss her off. Don't piss her off. No, Winston.
You get on me. Get on me. No.
You know, just
Goddamn bird.
let me take her. Let me take her.
It's a bit, yeah. Sharp claws and shit.
Well, I mean, she is
I
an
don't trust
owl.
birds. The last bird that came around me stole my goddamn badge.
Mandem crow.
that his name?
Yeah, I've just called him Mandem Crow. It's better than Pizza Crust. Well, I don't know. Pizza Crust is a pretty top tier name.
Wait, his name's Pizza Crust?
No, not the Mandem Crow. There is a bird named Pizza Crust, though. Okay, Noctua, can I help you? How about my shoulder so I don't have to keep holding my arm out? Where do you have all these candles from?
They're just tea lights. There we go.
Should I try to find some more birds? Nope, there goes Noctua. Oh, Noctua, you got rid of the thing. Just here. Now I can't see your Here Lies Ashley. There you go, I fixed it. Oh, nope, definitely didn't. Winston.
You balked it.
I don't know what I did! Just gonna keep running my report. I'm sorry, I still can't get over... I can't get over the fact that everyone thought it was a ghost. Love that so much. Oh, she's probably missing. I'm not gonna lie, Winston. I think she was taken by a mountain lion. Not Ashley. I don't know if Ashley's coming back. Did you got invited to BoneCon, right?
Yeah, and I'm really confused as to how everybody knows about that, because I literally got invited last night. And nobody's asked me if I got invited to BoneCon before then, and now all of a sudden everybody is asking me if I got invited to BoneCon.
Because we all got invited last night.
What?
Yeah.
But people have been talking about BoneCon for weeks.
Yeah, he's been planning it. I gotta talk to Dark
Who's
anyways.
been planning it? Dark's the one that's planning it?
Can you hear me? Dark? Hey, so I saw the invite. I don't...
Yeah?
I probably can't go because there's a bird that follows me and I can't do anything about it.
What do you mean there's a bird that follows you?
Yeah, it's just a bird. It's not relevant. I'm happy to provide security, though.
That is relevant. What do you mean? Is it a crow?
Nah.
What are you hiding? What is it?
It's... You know that tattoo that I got?
Sorry, what?
You know the tattoo that I got?
No. Unless you're on about the thing that helped you with your wound. Yeah.
Yeah, the tattoo that closed that, yes. Well,
Right.
ever since I got the tattoo, this owl's been following me.
Oh, a bloody owl. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's okay. You can bring it out. want to. I'm not pressuring nobody to come.
Who's all going? That's exactly what it is.
There's a lot of people. Oh, I don't know whether they'll be coming or not, but there's a lot of people being invited.
Where is like the final spot? Because I'm happy to provide security for you, so no one sneaks up on you guys and hurts you. But I don't know. Like I feel slightly. I don't know.
What?
Worried.
Did you giggle after you said that?
What?
Why? Is it a nervous giggle?
What?
Don't be worried, okay? Listen, this is the thing. No one's pressured to come, but everyone's probably going to be armed, and it could be very dangerous. But unfortunately, that's the situation we're in.
Against Norman.
Well, I think it's more against other people because, God forbid, Norman tells someone as part of their deal to try and kill me at this meeting, and then I would like people with a gun there,
So who's so okay? You're going, right? Oh, there's the ghost. Anyways,
there's probably been about 30 people invited. Whether or not 30 people will turn up is a different question.
What is the intention?
To learn more about Norman.
Oh boy. Alright, are you doing it out in like the middle of the ocean or what?
The location will be revealed once we all go there.
Okay. Well then...
I'm not telling anybody so that nobody has time to plant a bomb in the place and blow us all up when we get there.
You think I'm gonna bomb you?
No. I'm just... If I'm not gonna tell you, I'm not gonna tell anybody apart from... Like, nobody knows apart from like 2 people.
Fair enough. All right, so it's all people who are like semi-interested in Norman, basically.
Yeah, mostly just people that have
a deal,
I guess, or even just people that just know anything about him. That's basically who I've invited. Anybody who's conversed with him, or I believe to know stuff about him, has been invited.
How can you trust that
I can't.
No one's going to betray it?
I can't. This is a very untrustworthy event, and it could be very dangerous. Unfortunately, that is the situation we are in. There is no way to guarantee anybody's safety. And I have 2 days until Norman kills my whole family. So I'm feeling pretty optimistic.
That's okay. All right, I'll think about it, but I'm probably just gonna stay in the area and watch from a distance.
Okay, just let me know, and we probably won't be going there by car.
Yeah, I figured you're going to the civilian dock, so I imagine you're going out to the ocean to have the meeting, so that way you can see anyone who's coming up on you, except for a magical ghost who could appear anywhere.
Yeah, I've spoken to Cassandra Silverton, and she says that she can maybe do some things that might slow him down and keep us a little bit safe.
The sigils that I've been using didn't work on moving the highwayman too much, and the highwayman is his pet.
Yeah. It's gonna be difficult. All right. Well, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, will do. Have a good one, Dark.
You too.
Bye. That's a suicide mission. All right. Yeah. See, it's written in blood here. BoneCon. He says he's basically invited everyone who has deals, and he says he doesn't want to give away the location because he doesn't want anyone to, plant a bomb or whatever. And I said, you invited a bunch of people who.
Deal?
What?
You got invited as well?
Yeah, he invited 30 people.
I don't have a deal. Why am I being invited?
Because we're investigating the highwayman.
Oh.
Why did I get invited?
The highwayman? Can I just scream and run the other way the second people start mentioning Norman? Because,
that's all it's about. They just want to Dirk apparently just told me he's got 2 days to live until Norman kills him. So this makes me really question everything in his intentions. You get everyone together who wants to work against Norman, put him in one place, tell Norman about it.
I don't care about Norman.
No, I don't either. My point is saying, like, I don't trust this at all. They're all gonna die.
I guess I'm gonna die because my curiosity won't allow me not to go, but at the same time, I'm
gonna watch from a distance. I'm watching from a distance.
That's the part where I have to start exporting reports and hating myself. So I'm just not right now. I'm still working on the docket posting. Also, my spidey senses are telling me there might be more serial killer stuff soon, so.
Or like Aaron stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My spidey senses are very good when it comes to art.
Me under.
EMSPD.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
said that.
Gonna need you on Mount Gordo. Winston just fell.
And Colby 76.
Sir, I believe it's the same black MG that rammed me earlier. It's like, you know, I'm gonna stay in the white roads. That is the benefit.
Dumbass. Uh-oh, there she goes. She's gonna run. Don't run away!
That's what you get.
10-9? Ashley?
I'm okay somehow. Almost went into the ocean, but not quite. Why did you jump?
You ran him over.
No, before then. I see it was down the hill a little.
Oh.
If all I jumped.
Why did you jump off the cliff?
I don't know if I got anything to deal with more serial killer stuff today. I've already got to go to BoneCon.
I won't make you deal with my serial killer stuff, I promise.
Well, you know, you could make him.
I have to. I think I'm the only other SCU on duty. I have to.
Well, Brandy's on duty, but she's hanging out with SDSO boy.
Brandy doesn't have any brain power. I tried to talk to her about the case and she couldn't.
I didn't know if that meant in general, but I assume you meant today.
Today?
Hey, how are you and Brandy, by the way, Winston?
Oh, it's great as ever. What?
Are you
I'm just curious. Just curious.
Oh, no, not dating.
What'd you say?
What
You're
you
not dating?
said that made it sound like you were dating.
I thought you were dating.
No, it was we established the boundaries, you know, and we believe this place is just great friends.
Relationships are fucking complicated. I don't know. My girlfriend is upset
gonna make a joke about
like every
it
way
wasn't
I
so
handle.
much so complicated. Like me and her were great. It was just how everybody else started responding to it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, it was like literally a day of us moving in together as friends, and people were already asking if we were banging, and it was kind of a bit awkward, and us already wanted to deal with that.
I've just managed to piss my girlfriend off like 3 days in a row, and I don't know what else I could do. So, you know.
Piss her off more. Maybe she's into that. Maybe that's the thing that she wants. That's
Maybe she's into it.
Maybe she's Maybelline.
I mean, you did say you guys both have knife kinks, so. Winston can't run away.
Maybe you just need angry sex.
Maybe you
hate.
Maybe that's what it is, actually.
Have you tried hate fucking each other?
No, but I did make her go 42 earlier.
I mean, Maddie's had me say that to her once in bed.
So you told your wife go 42 pussy in bed?
Yeah, she wanted me to do that. Oh, they're gonna land. They're gonna... Hey! Jesus Christ, you guys want to fucking kill me. Holy shit. Let me just get him in here. You can treat him in there. He's got a sea collar on. He's got his stuff all scrapped up, clean, disinfected, and bandaged. I gave him Hello Kitty bandages. He's also got a shit ton of bruising. I don't think he's too bad. I think he's just more embarrassed than anything.
He felt the call of the void.
I'm not embarrassed. I intentionally jumped.
It's Winston.
What?
He just
What?
Serial killer bullshit.
Okay, Ollie, I'm
Let's get out of here before I turn that rotor on. Oh, Winston, I'm just gonna send your car to the ocean. You can get it later.
You guys might want to stay away.
They really need to get it like a PD Benny's at the lighthouse. It'd be great. Maybe like a vending machine or two, get some snackies. They're ruining their fucking deals with Norman. God damn, dude. Winston, don't think that you can ICU to get out of us riding together today either. Actually, it's like a fucking... Not a tacular? Not a killer. Oh wow, that that's really... Oh, I'm an A+, that's why. Ashley, are you okay? I don't think she's on 7 anymore. She's like spinning out like fucking crazy. Actually, you're gonna have a bike just went by coming towards the exit. I don't know if it's... There's a female riding it. She's currently headed... Oh, she's U-turned, gone northbound Alta Street. I don't know if you'll see her in time. Had a red headlight. Individual's wearing white. What'd you say?
Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near Alpha Street right now.
Ah, no worries. She flew past me. I didn't know if that was your lady.
Yeah, I don't know if it is, you know? Yeah, arrest right off PC.
Yeah. Has she confirmed to you on the phone that it's her, or she's been really smart about it?
I mean, they sound very, very similar, but you can't really use that in court, you know?
Yeah, 100%. Oh, Winston's back up on his feet. Came to collect the Winston.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, he's all yours, I thought.
Thanks, guys. Oh.
Just bloody walk, Jesus.
I got you.
Got me!
You got this, Winston. You win this battle, bro. You win this battle.
God damn it.
Oh.
You go. Oh, wow. What? Wow.
Damn. He really just did you like that, huh? That's fun.
You see how it is, Winston?
What?
You just stole him from me.
He's on call, gets to get back.
Alright, let me grab EMS. Hey guys, does one of you want to
What's
get in
up?
real quick?
I'll go.
Did something happen to him?
Someone told me something literally just happened to him as he drove off. Oh, something totally did just happen. Winston.
No. Good job. No, she was going to say something she didn't say, and I really realized she didn't say it by the time I was halfway out the door. Hey, pre-cab.
Uh,
Oh, there you go.
What?
Hey, what's up, Winston?
Hey, how's it going? Long time no see.
What happened?
At high speeds of 40 miles per hour. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, gosh.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, you know, nothing. How
He's
you
having a
doing?
day.
Oh, you know, Reed
Oh.
Dank was blowing up his car next door. It's fine.
Well,
Reed
this
Dank
cab
just
don't
blew
have
up his
doors.
car?
It's fine. It's more of like a mobile wheelchair. I gotta go pick up McCormick because he's crispy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Let's get out of here.
Hey. Actually, make sure he
Alright.
doesn't.
Tango 146.
I'm going in the car with doors.
Alright, let's go.
X71 safe traffic.
It's the wrong car with doors.
I'll see you in a
That's
bit.
the
Hey,
fake
almost
car
there.
with doors.
38 code 4 on South Rock.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Where are we going?
Okay. I don't know. You're driving.
I think we're just kind of waiting for something to happen. I guess.
Attaching to the
Waiting for things to happen.
Same
Oh,
locations, the
we should be
shots fired,
proactive.
and it's going to be at the Uwu Cafe parking lot.
That being assertive, be insertive.
No, I don't like to insert myself in any situation.
Oh, I do not have energy for another 7 hours. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh.
You're looking for a black and blue kind of duster type car?
Left 6523. No, looking for
For that black on blue, it's kind of a Jeep.
I'm code 6ing. I don't have any eyes on her.
I'd say you ride. I was trying to work on that report, but I don't know if you driving's a good idea.
Well, I'm a fantastic driver. I just drive better cars than this. I hate Explorer now. It's trash.
They're better now. Oh, guess I'm going in here. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Hi, honey.
I think I need to do anger management classes.
You can just take your anger out. Anyways,
I think I see a speeding van.
yeah, I just found a bison parked in a really sus spot.
I think it's a van. That's hauling ass. What the fuck is it?
I'm on Winston, baby. I mean,
okay.
hanging out with Winston.
Dispatch 3-3, gonna be attempting to catch up to a quarter black color SUV. We're gonna be south,
She hung up on me.
northbound Sonora way.
Oh, I'll Bravo again.
No problem.
It's like the
Don't do
off-brand
it.
Hummer thing. We're north on Sonora Road.
2.
When?
It's gonna be a 1080 with it. It is
I'll open the door,
1060.
No.
That's gonna be the 99 from Ubu. If the license plate ends in 973.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got your 1099 vehicle. We're south on our road approaching Elgin.
Individual is on the radio.
Any hunters? Any shots fired from
South
door?
on our road approaching Elgin. Crossing by with Park Knife. We're south on
What
Elgin
am I, a
Avenue approaching
ranger?
Clinton.
Also, I think the 5 people I have out in
Got
bail
3
probably just went and robbed a bank
Eagle
again.
transition channels. We're crossing Clinton
They were
south on Elgin, approaching
They had a white. It was
Boulevard,
Hydra
crossing by
robbing
with
fucking.
southbound, approaching Spinny.
And they all appeared like 30 minutes before it, all doing their little 311 saying they were around.
Okay, we're still south. Approaching hallway. Crossing
But I
hallway
don't know
southbound
because you can't know for sure.
Approaching Meteor. Crossing occupation southbound.
Whenever I get too
How many
close to the
units do we have
ranger
on that?
station, my head starts getting bad. Oh boy.
Copy.
Fuck.
Left is 5 is touching.
For one shot chance dispatch, can you find us a channel, please? That'd be good. We're South Elgin, transitioning west out of Sample.
Copy that. I'll check.
Hi, Doc. How we doing?
For west from Sample Cross Power, approaching
Yeah,
Alta.
I'm alive. Barely.
Left southbound on Alta.
You know, vibing.
So
Yeah,
Alta,
yeah,
approaching
you
Innocence and
know how it is.
Carson, transitioning eastbound Carson Avenue.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. They just call these guys really want to hunt serial killers. Just keep. Yeah. So I kept jumping out the car.
Eastbound crossing bridge. Your last North Emerald Steel.
So I didn't have to
Never
deal with
mind,
the
we're
serial
North
killers.
Emerald. McDonald's. Left west McDonald.
I don't know where you are.
Davis Avenue, crossing Davis East.
It's quick.
Thank you.
Left south on Davis.
I got an invite yesterday, which everybody seems to think you gave me.
Channel 1 for the 99.
An unknown masked individual.
Motherfucker, where'd that fucking thing go?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yep, exactly. It was just a bit of a perplexing scenario, I must say. I get, an anonymous, well, I kind of knew who it was. I know who it was, but a quotation, end quotation, anonymous messenger deliver me a note, and then they won't tell me who gave them the message. And then the next day, everybody's like, yeah, Doc invited me to the Council of Bones. I'm like, why am I the only one being kept in secret? Wait, then who invited me? What they said.
17,
Male or female?
Okay.
Yeah. But if you didn't know I was, you gave them liberty to invite people. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, all right, well then, okay. I'm not. I know lots of things. I know.
All right, I gotta be right back.
I know a lot more than people think I know.
Dispatch 450-41.
Copy that. 450 Monkey 1041 at 339.
Oh man. Oh.
Four 76, 1094.
424.
901.
479. I'm gonna post up near Popular, see if they come back around here. Or 79. I'll be on Capitol and Popular.
One, I'll be on Vespucci and Popular.
$596 to 1090 at jewelry store.
I'm going to break off the 94 and go to the jewelry store.
10-4. I'll update if I see anything.
Randy? Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, I remember Smiley. Can't even spell fucking Smiley right.
I'm waiting for an unknown number call, unless they called you instead.
No. I'm just real quick. Do you want me to put up a missing persons thing for Iona? Because it's likely she was dragged away by a cougar.
No, not yet.
5923 at the jewelry store.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Right.
We got 4 bicycles outside and 4 people inside.
476.
Why are we parking?
123 at the jewelry store.
Bark. No bark. No bark!
450, same traffic.
Why are we howling?
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the jewelry store and also one more 77 if it's available?
71 1041 76 jewelry store.
Copy that.
Channel 3 for the jewelry store.
Channel 4, you said?
No, channel 3.
Yeah, channel 3.
That's what's the channel for jewelry?
I'm probably gonna go lay down actually. Because so the BoneCon thing's at 4, and then I've got a deposition at 6. Hi.
Channel 7, get Winston, damn Mirror Park.
Yep. Radio check. We gotta go, we gotta go.
Well, why do we gotta
Radio
go?
check.
There's a body for me at the dam at Mirror Park.
Couldn't
That's
seven.
all I know. I'm
Seven?
worried it might be Molly.
7.
Oh, is this serial killer stuff?
Yeah.
I got another number call from Partner Boy. He's fucking winded or injured. I can't remember which. He said, our wishes of staying safe don't work. There might be a body for you at the dam at Mirror Park. We'll speak again. I've gotta go.
Hey, hon, I gotta talk to you later.
God damn it. Okay, bye.
7?
Was it a trash truck that just ate shit? It was just a trash truck that just ate shit off that bridge into the canals. Doubt it's related.
I doubt it. Watch out, something else is coming through.
Winston's on the phone, but he's in my vehicle.
Yeah.
I got you digits. Yeah. Ow!
That's black widow here. Not seeing a body
crashed.
so far, but there's a lot of places it could be.
I've got tire tracks here.
Alright. It's,
right by the Fudo.
Okay.
Looks like single file, could be a motorcycle.
I'm going up. There's blood up here. Pieces of black fabric. Black cowboy hat and some short white hair. Long white hair. Oh, fuck me. We might have to get in the water. I'm gonna go up just a little higher and make sure.
Yep, I already getting into that.
Find the fuck! Ow! I hate this place.
You good?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King, but I want to find the body before I document, just in case.
Yeah, A-firm. I've got an oxygen tank on. I've got scuba gear on. I'm going.
I'm scanning the horizon.
Yeah, these people like to wash.
ref report Odessa. It looks like she went off the water or empty.
9.
I want to try and make that jump. That's way too high.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Someone went into the water where I am standing.
Hey, firm, thank you. Sorry, I was underwater. I could barely hear you.
I'm gonna pull a boat if there's a body.
The underwater tunnel is clear.
Radio check.
10-2.
Walker wasn't answering on radio, and I got worried for you guys up at the dam.
Yeah. Got a phone call basically saying there should be a body for me at the dam. There's signs of a struggle up top. We're checking the water now.
Do you need a boat?
I just pulled one.
Should I grab an ox tank?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Odessa, how are you doing?
Good, no sights so far. Second set of eyes would be good down here, though, Brandy.
Okay, never mind. Winston's no longer stuck. Okay.
Check the, if someone could check the shorelines, too, it's possible the body tried to swim up. Anything like that.
Yeah, I've been scanning the horizon.
I'll get back in the boat and scan the shorelines.
Before you do, let me grab another oxygen tank. You guided.
Oh, there's blood on the wall.
You should grab an oxygen tank. You want to grab a photo of that?
If I can.
What I'm thinking is probably a fight. Especially since Guided's in my chat right now, you little shit.
Are you guys wanting Air 1 to scan for thermals?
That would be good.
Okay, I can get McCormick to spool up Air 1 maybe. Do you think that a body could be in the area, or what?
I was told that there was a body here. There should be a body here for me. There's blood, signs of a struggle. I don't see.
We'll grab Air 1 and pull it up.
I'm not seeing a body. I'm gonna keep searching, but definitely check the shoreline, see if you got any blood coming up. You know, maybe footprints somewhere.
Or
Did you just check this side in the actual water, or did you check the other side as well?
Just the actual water side, but we do have blood coming down this side of the dam. You should be able to see the blood smear. Unless we're not seeing the body, which is always possible. If it's like in here, I would be able to see. I don't think there's a body right here. I don't like using that unless it's like scuffed, because underwater can get a little scuffy sometimes.
Yeah, I don't see anything or any evidence to the other side.
she might still be in the surrounding area, but I don't think she's in the water. I think she got out of the water. I just had a phone call with her. She said she was bleeding so much and refused to tell me what she was. So.
Everyone is overhead, and I'm gonna start thermaling the area.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna put the boat away. I don't think she's in the water.
All this running through the water is making me super cold. I'm going to jump in the car and put a heater on a little bit.
That's fair.
I'm gonna scan the coastline with thermals.
Yeah, please do.
I quickly checked the photo, by the way. There's a knife in here, ID, vehicle's broken, and there's a repair kit.
Who's the ID for?
Rental papers and radio scanner. D's for Valko. Valko Yordanov?
I have an individual just north of the position. They're getting on a bicycle.
There's a news camera in the trunk as well.
They're getting on a bicycle and traveling south. They have black cat ears on. They have a dog on the back of their vehicle.
Just north?
Yeah, I can see
yeah.
that.
They're just coming south.
Kind of bicycle, like a bicycle or motorcycle?
Motorcycle, they're climbing the mountain now. It's a S-ski, a blue and black in color S-ski.
Are you able to get a plate on it, or you're alone in Air 1, aren't you?
No, I'm not alone in Air 1. I'm just unable to grab a plate. NC098.
It's not her unless she's got a fakie on then. don't think she has a dog.
Still interesting though that they're in the area and
Could be a male, possibly?
do they have glowy shoes on?
They look to have some sort of glowing aspect to them.
Tell me if they answer the phone.
Where we stopped following them because we've been searching for a body at the moment.
Where are you at?
I'm by the
The dam?
power station. What?
You by the dam?
I was refilling a watering can.
Okay, yeah. Can you come back down here for a second?
Where exactly was the sign of struggle found?
Sure.
Leading off the dam into the water, but then I
Back down to
called
the water
her.
area.
She wasn't in the water anymore, but she
Yeah,
said she
hang on.
was bleeding so much. Refused to tell me where she was, and then the phone disconnected.
Alright, I've identified the other individual. He's not related.
Karen, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just accidentally...
Probably.
Which side of the dam? The northern side or southern?
It was the southern side is where the struggle signs were.
Alright, just wanted to confirm it was you.
I am finding.
Go ahead and get out of here. Did you see anyone leaving this area?
Alright, thank you for checking.
No, I've been gardening on the... You know, there's that, like, there's, like, lots of
Get
by
the dam stuff
intersection
documented. I think we've got
there.
the name of the male, though.
Alright.
That's where I usually farm. So.
Alrighty. You can get out of here. Yeah, it was Karen.
No. The ID in the car.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, sorry, I just finished speaking to Karen. Ugh.
Texting me, it hurts to speak, but I'll be fine. So it's possible she's left the area. Thank you for checking with everyone. I appreciate it.
No problem.
So she would have left on her bike, right?
Potentially, the license plate's Molotov.
Okay, so the other individual, the male,
Came in the Fudo.
but the Fudo's still here. So either he took her bike, or he's still in the area.
I might see it. Never mind. It's just a bird in the water. Nope. I might see an individual in the water.
Alright, I'm swimming that way.
Is it a bird or an individual? Jesus Christ. The bird. The bird in the fucking water. Okay. You guys checked inside the dam, yeah?
As far as we could go into. Yeah. It's mostly all locked off now. I'm just trying to figure out where she came out of the water from. Bird. What's wrong with the bird? Bird's fine.
Alright, Odessa 172, you're good to make the break off. Thank you for the cover.
Ready.
I'll just get everything here documented and it should be okay.
Did you check out the ladder on the northern side?
Yeah, there's blood and a whole bunch of stuff up there I'm gonna document.
Not that ladder, the ladder where I'm at. I'll go check for it.
Oh.
Nothing, it's clear. There's just a bird.
There's a lot of birds here. It's a little spooky.
I'm not kidding, there is a lot of birds. What the fuck? Food. Go eat IRL. He took her bike. Foods. Do I really want to go to Norman BoneCon thing? Dude, I don't even know if I do. I know I should because it's like a big event. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so exhausted. Fuck, Alexandra's not around, so I have to go to the deposition. Oh. There's a vehicle pulling up to your Explorer right now. Do you want me to follow after it?
If you can.
If anything, I'll pull them over and try to get their ID. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't expect you to stop.
Ow!
Well, I didn't expect you to stop.
That's fair. What up?
All right, let me get 1 second. All right, I've got him pulled over. Alrighty.
What's going on in Miami?
How's it going?
It's going all right.
Peacekeeper, Odessa,
Chilling.
Glafx-Bancroft, Pluto-based shit. Or nope, CPD. Pluto doesn't exist anymore. Alrighty. Can I get your license and registration, please?
If you tell me the reason for the stop, sure.
Yeah, you were speeding down this road. Do you know what the speed limit is on this road?
The speed limit's whatever it takes me to get up the fucking hill.
Yeah, so it's 35, even on the dirt roads.
Yeah, but you didn't get me clocked, so I wasn't speeding.
It's not how
So
that
you want
works.
to tell me why? I mean, it is how it works. It's like, what are you gonna prove that I was speeding? I was going like maybe 40 miles an hour, but I was going however the fuck it took me to get up.
You
the
also were driving negligently. I saw you jump that and almost flip.
I didn't jump anything. I don't know.
If it's a stolen car, I don't care. We just need your ID
fair
because you're
enough.
in the area of a crime.
See, you could have told me that, and I would have got you.
All right. You just take your mask off real quick so I can verify it's you.
I got you.
All right, let me just look up your ID. I'll be right back. All right, here's your ID back. You're gonna be free to go. All right.
All right, thank you.
Yep. All right, I got his ID. He's a street team prospect. Ace Tonnerre.
Probably unrelated.
Yeah, he's also got an extensive criminal record, so his DNA would be on file. I think he said go to hell. I sent you a picture of his ID though. He was 100% in the stolen car and he was being aggressive until I told him, I don't care if you're a stolen car, I just need your ID. Alright, are you all good? What was that? Oh.
Dr. Winston for a second.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I don't know if I have a quite probable cause yet, but...
Please tell me what you guys saw.
I think it might.
Wait, what?
I said I don't know if I have a quite probable cause yet, but I think it might. I have a phone call from an individual saying that he's the one that kidnapped Jessica Williams. He's got details.
What do I want to do to you? Okay, first we take a shower with that loofah mitt you like so much.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Sir, take your bike, please.
She sounded injured. He did as well. She tells me that she would be fine. It just turned out to be hot.
Uh-oh. What was fair, by the way, Guided? I don't like this guy.
Which shows another connection between the pair of them. He had basically told me earlier on the phone as well that if he met his partner, Aaron, which is what he consistently refers to her as, then she would probably try to get Jessica Williams so that she could hurt her, and basically implied that there would be a conflict of some kind.
Honestly, it's sounds like RS.
Yeah, I know. I just I'm thinking of, with all the other factors I have that led me to Molly, does this add up? Because the main thing I had that led me to Molly was, you need to move that bike. It's gonna fuck the Explorer. The main thing I had that led me to Molly was. And that's how I got her.
I broke the box!
And it's just, I feel like it's still in RS territory, which is frustrating because it's very close to not being. I could probably articulate it in a way that a judge that didn't like serial killers would sign a search warrant, but I don't know that I want to take
cameras
advantage
on
of that.
that place. See if anybody turns up or leaves. Use that as a way to what's it?
Build RS or build PC.
Yeah. You just, if you see Molly go into that building.
I know she lives there. That's her house. It's just the other individual's a key holder.
Yeah, I guess if we see him going in there as well, that's what you need.
It's like I already know that he goes in and out of there because
Or
else
if you
he have keys.
if you just hang around nearby, if you hear any screams or anything, you can bust down the fucking door.
Yeah, true.
Just false extension circumstances at that point.
Yeah, I just think unfortunately it's. Hold on, Ubu Cafe woman. I just don't think it's crossed the threshold yet. I could articulate it in a way that would convince a judge to give me a search warrant. It's just I don't think I can articulate it in a way that would get a conviction in court if the judge wasn't already predisposed against.
Oh yeah, I would articulate for the search warrant, not a seizure. Just go for the search warrant, and then we can go through and see if Jessica's at that property.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to find, go look for someone than it is to go through the shit.
Yeah, the barrier of what you need is a lot lower.
Another option is you could go for the bank records on either of them, see if one of them rented a Futo.
Okay, I mean, I've already got Molly's bank records once. I could go for Yoko's, see if.
I think for the immediate sake, I'd go for the search warrant. I would set search warrant camera on that property, and also maybe sit nearby, see if you can hear a scream.
Well, I don't think he's holding her at the house because he specifically said that he was keeping her away from Arn. Which is frustrating. I could get bank and phone records to further link the two, but I mean, having her keys is a major linkage. Yeah, I think short of her confessing, I still only really have RS here. I don't have enough to secure a conviction. Sorry, I know you don't like the serial killer shit, Winston.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm mentally checked out recently. This often gets quite in depth. Well, if you're trying to search or either do a search or a search and seizure, you're not trying to get a conviction. You're trying to build more evidence to get that conviction. You're not looking for beyond a reasonable doubt to. I mean, it often feels like it, but you're not looking for beyond a reasonable doubt to raid them. You're just looking for the PC.
Theoretically, you only need RS for phone bank subpoenas, but the state is weird.
I'm pretty sure I could get a phone and bank subpoena on this individual Volko. I'm just not sure it's worthwhile. Other than to prove that he's the one that rented the Fudo, but I already know that he was here because he literally called me and told me he was here. And he didn't give me his name, but
Wait,
I've got
was he
enough
the
to
one who
put
said he
together that it
couldn't
was him.
speak?
No, Molly was the one who said she couldn't speak.
And so they
He
both
called me
called
from
you.
an unknown number and said there's probably a body at the dam. Like, he's under the impression that she's dead, and I would like to keep him under that impression.
Got it.
And then I called her to see if she was dead, and she sounded very, very, very injured, wouldn't tell me where she was, so she was bleeding a lot, hung up on me, then texted me and said that it hurts to speak. And Brandy wants to pull Minerva into this, and I think that's a terrible idea. Like, for the same
Terrible
reason
idea.
that we didn't want Madison getting involved with the Bobby stuff.
But Brandy also thought it was a good idea to tell Charlotte Spade, so.
Yeah, Odessa, can you step away for a minute?
Yeah. What do you mean time limited? Guided? With Jessica coming back? Is that what you mean? I mean, fair. You good?
Hmm?
But you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I need to open my eyes.
Fair
No,
enough.
it's not pissed. Just had a couple of questions.
She pissed off that I mentioned the Charlotte thing to you?
The what thing?
Oh.
Channel Aaron Pluckmore's fight. If you could put the pictures that you got in there, I'd really appreciate it.
What'd you say?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
I
Just
sent you
ask
the
him to put the pictures in.
that guy. I'm going 42, I think. So.
Apparently, he found actual blood on scene, which is exciting.
Yeah, I found blood on scene.
Alright, have a good night. I'm gonna go down and buckle down and finish up this docket posting so I can wash my hands of it.
Yep, sounds fair.
I'll be back around later, unfortunately, because I've got a deposition, but I'm in the fucking BoneCon thing. I don't even know. I can barely stand up right now, so.
Oh. Yeah, go rest.
Yeah, and Nova would kill me if I missed the deposition, so.
When's the deposition?
6 o'clock.
Oh, Jesus, good luck.
And the defense hasn't even responded, so I'm keeping myself awake, and the defense isn't going to show up.
That would suck.
Alright, I need to open my eyes, so I'm gonna just hide in one of your cars.
Nah, I'll take you when I park my car.
Thank you. I will now be quiet. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, hon.
Hey, hon, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm tired. I'm really fucking tired.
Why are you tired?
Because I don't know. I need to be up for another 7 hours, and I can't do it.
You don't need to go for 7 hours. Just come back later.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'll be up that long. Let's see. I can barely stay awake right now.
Hon, you need to get some sleep, please.
Yeah, I'm going 42. Oh, I really wish the deposition wasn't scheduled for fucking today.
Get some sleep, okay?
I've got this other event I'm supposed to go to in like 5 hours. And I don't have
That's
any.
too much for you, hon. You need to pace yourself.
Didn't sleep well last night.
What happened?
Just didn't sleep well.
Hey, Nova, can you drop me a Bob Smith?
That's where I'm headed.
I'm gonna go 42, but I'm also gonna make sure my wife is not dead.
I'm going to Bobby Smith.
Thanks, Paul.
I'm going to Bobby Smith. this person openly threatening Fred on Twitter?
Have fun, Nova, chasing that.
Come back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Get in, get in, get in.
Where are you? What the? Oh my god.
Here. There's a Winston.
Wait, aren't you going 42? Why is Winston?
He just lives here.
Oh, okay.
He also can't speak right now.
Oh, oops.
No, he can, but I'm pretty sure he's opening his eyes.
Put me in your car just to drive you around here?
Yeah, young.
You got balls to park your car in the shed garage, by the way.
I know I do, but it means that if I need to... I didn't used to, but it makes it easier. Go get him inside so he's nice and safe.
I'm not grabbing Air 1. I've done so much Air 1 today.
Alright, hold the door, hold the door, hold the door.
Mm-hmm. Lobby?
No, don't go anywhere. No, back up, back up. He's in his head, so... Alright, come on, oh, wait, come on.
Huh?
Go, 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 go!
Oh my god. You know, I think you should run in front of me for no particular reason. See, this was a good idea.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
What? I mean, it's good for me anyway. Hang on, I need to do something. Bullshit. Stop running. It's a lawful direction.
What the fuck? Why is there a helicopter? Oh. Sir, you
Also,
can't
we need a mailbox.
You can't park there. Sir, you can't park there.
I'm sure it's fine. No big deal. Did you really think it's Don't go in the water! You're watching me.
Sir, please. Oh. Sir, you're gonna kill the wildlife.
Are you supposed to care about the pond wildlife anymore?
Oh.
I couldn't stand the witcher sound anymore. Wow. Hang on. Hang on, bud. Shit, I don't know which one it is.
Zoom zooms.
You need to get Argos like colored collars.
I can't. He doesn't wear collars.
Oh, you don't like him in collars?
He just really doesn't like wearing them.
Damn. Buddy,
Pride.
that's not... He likes the washing machine. I don't know why.
Why is he ascending to the heavens?
What?
Oh, no, it's not the washing machine. Why is he?
Oh, fireworks! I bought them.
Why is he? No, I don't think we should trust him with fireworks.
Oh, he's just like his mother.
Which one?
Both. See, I'd be the arsonist, and you'd just be the fiery bitch.
Be the murdery bitch.
You know, you could literally murder me and no one would question it.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, 100, you could totally murder.
It's not your problem anymore.
Damn, be a real shame if there were rangers around to deal with it. God. The rangers lost their flight FTO, their senior canine handler, their SWAT fire team leader, and PFTO. You know, such a shame. Damn. Damn. You need to get some rest, Missy.
Oh yeah, I'm just sleepy.
Alright, good night. Love you.
Yeah. Ugh.